Oh, well. If it isn't World of Warcraft Classic. Hardcore Edition. Hardcore Edition. Blah. I'm Dapper Ninja, and this is my Mage. My Mage has many farmings to do. Many. So I bring my farming nightmare to you. What was I doing? That's right. Alright, now. First things first, let's buff and etc. ourselves up. And we need to get ourselves, at the moment, I haven't had to spread most of my farming nightmare, but I'm spreading a little bit of it. So I've already got done 10 Essence of Air, 10 Essence of Fire. I need 6 more Essence of Earth, and then I need Essence of Water. I currently am farming to make this Forever Archmage. Oddly enough, it doesn't actually have any extra spell damage. It mostly has the extra crit. And I can get extra mana on a 5-minute cooldown. So, that's what we're doing. So, yeah, off to the corner of the world where the rumbling desert nasties are, so that I can continue my farming adventures. Continue. I don't have any kind of hoe or anything like that. I don't have a rake. I don't have any way to actually plant things, to make any new things in my farm, but all I can do is fire ice at them. Also, if any 5-man groups come up in guild, well, I mean, I can zoom off and do some 5-mans as well. We'll see. I haven't done any yet, so I just haven't had a chance. Haven't had time. I'm hoping that changes soon. I'm hoping that changes. Hopefully. Where the fuck am I going here? I need to be heading a bit more to the left. To the left, if you don't mind. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I probably am still competing with other people that are making similar things, or just generally farming. Let's just avoid all of those. And here we are. Lovely. Back to the farming grounds, where the ice spreads, and I drink a lot of water. And I fill up my bags with pieces of stone. Which is surprisingly worth a decent amount of gold. So you never know what you're going to find. I did actually get an epic drop off these guys just earlier. It's not a very good epic, and it's not one that's going to sell for much. But, you know, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. See, I've been farming these guys so much. If I go into my reputation, because I get Hydraxian Waterlord rep, I'm already almost at friendly with them, and I get 5 per kill. So that's that's pretty sad. Pretty sad. But we'll see how we go anyway. Keep it running. Keep it running back. Alright. How many people are actually online in the guild at the moment? 32. There's a chance somebody will decide to do something. There's a chance. There's always a chance. Hopefully something better than RFD. Jeez. I want to do... Well, I want to do any of the 5-mans, really. Any of the 5. Including PRD. Wouldn't mind doing PRD. Because I need to get molten core tuned. I need to actually work out with the guild at some stage to do a bunch of the attunement runs and that sort of stuff. That would be a good idea. I just want to get my robe of the Archmage squared away, that's all. I think that's fair, isn't it? Get my robe of the Archmage and I'll be all pretty in my first purple. The first purple that lasts ages as well. So, well, that's cool. Yes, we just see how we run. See how we run. I'm going to slowly fill my bags with pieces of rock again. Oh, I'm almost honoured with gadgets then. What do you know? Still only friendly with Undercity, but, you know. Shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens and we farm. Farm the desert rumblers. Farm them for their soil. Or essence of soil. Whatever it is I'm farming for. Things that don't drop very much, apparently. But these are the things that drop at the best. And it's the things that drop at the best that John West rejects. Because John West is a weirdo, and he likes fish. Who knows what he'll do to fish next. You get more clear casting procs so that I use up less mana. I don't get to kill many per lot at the moment. There's a couple of people in Blackrock at the moment. What are they doing? Wonder what they're doing. Hey, it's Hurricanian. He's a rare spawn. Let's kill the rare spawn. I think I've killed him twice before. I was doing my farming previously of the Essence of Air just outside this area, and I know I killed him at least once there. Ooh, Male Boots of Nature's Wrath. Wow. Wow. Illusion Dust, that's a much better use of that item, I think. We don't need no Nature's Wrath around here. I ain't no shaman. That's only really good for the Zappy Shaman. It's really one of the specs you take raiding, but you never know. Maybe there's like slots for one. So I know you generally take at least one enhancement shaman these days. You just get them to take the there's an axe that has a chance on hit to increase how much magic damage an enemy takes. And that is one you do want to have. Because it really makes it worth it, because it makes them take like 20% more damage or something like that. Can't remember the name of the axe off the top of my head. But it is really good. It's very, very good. Very, very handy to have. Yes. I've got many, many, many healing potions now as well, which is nice. Healing potions are good. Healing potions are great. Nobody seems to be doing instances or even talking in guild chat at the moment. Oh well. Oh well. Things can change rapidly. You just never know. You never know. Before you know, you'll have somebody sitting on your face doing strange things to you. Hard to say. Hard to say. New ice barrier. Where's the weapon oils? They're probably still in the auction house somewhere. Because I'm lazy and haven't gotten any. So I'm very, very lazy. Very, very lazy. I know I should get some, but I keep forgetting to. I also should actually try getting my enchanting up a little bit, considering it's at level 80. And, you know, there's even things like, ooh, minor wizard oil there. But again, I'm lazy. I'm lazy, and I'm all the way in Silithus, and I don't want to have to fly back out here again. Because that's annoying. I have no idea what my total spell power is at the moment. Because it is vanilla, it doesn't actually show you on the base UI. So I'm not entirely sure. And I've still just got the base UI because that's how I roll. How I roll. Bye-bye. I mean, it's probably somewhere a little over 100 or so. Because I've got, what, 40 frost damage on that. That takes up to 52, 63... 84, 105, 119, 131? Yeah, about 131. There we go. About 131. Yeah. Lots of ways I could up it, but yeah, I should actually get a bunch of the frost oils to keep in my bags. I also should get some petrification flasks, because I don't have any of those. And they're pretty important to have around to help stop you from dying. And drink. Everybody drink. Should make a mage drinking game out of it. Every time you've got to stop to drink, you've got to have a drink. Man, you'd get drunk off your ass super quick. It'd just be insane. Just be insane. Yeah, the oil does add a decent amount more. I'm just lazy, that's all. Just lazy. Just lazy. There we go. I might even pick up some if I get all of my essences of earth and go back to Orgrimmar. So once I have all my essences of earth, I'll be farming essences of water, which the best place to get those is in Felwood, because the toxic horrors, I think they're called there, are not immune to frost spells. First strike, sickle of unyielding strength. That's a tanking axe, eh? Oh yeah, looks alright. That's pretty cool. That's not bad at all. Okay, I don't know who that is, but cool. Do. Oh, right. Hey, that was nice. I can wreck that one. Absolute wreckage. Destroy, destroy. Oh yeah, that's good. Ice him to the ground and you only get a resist. Perfect, perfect. It's supposed to be extra crit, not resists. Jeez. There we go. Crit out of nowhere. That's always good. Out of nowhere crits. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't do squat. Someone else might be farming here now. So I think I killed one there, but I don't think I killed that one. Also, someone might have just sort of come through to do another quest, because there's a quest you come through to pick up the little blue thingies. That's okay. I suppose other people can come in here and do things as well. I guess. I'm into my hunting grounds. Pride Lord gloves. What will they turn into? Will it be useful? Illusion dust. Yeah, it's useful enough. Yeah, looks like there's somebody over there killing stuff. Oh well, back to killing things myself. Gotta keep the killing going. Don't keep the killing going, who knows what's gonna happen? Who knows, who knows? I'll never get my robes of the Archmage. Alright. It's a good little way to make some cash as well. I mean, all of the stone and everything you pick up slowly builds up the amount of cash reserves I get. So yeah, and killing is why we play games. You got to be able to you know, get your killing out of your system somewhere, right? Best place to do it in games. Best thing to do, really. You know, maybe unless you work in like a abattoir, and you go through killing the cows as they come through or something, making delicious burgers. Everybody likes burgers. Well, I shouldn't really say that. It's very much a generalization. Some people still don't. I like burgers. Burgers are awesome. I'm going to a birthday lunch for my niece tomorrow, and I might be able to get burgers there because it's going to be at a pub, so that's always good. So burgers might be in my future, or a burger. I generally don't have the large enough appetite to go multi-burgers. But now I want a burger. That's a bugger. Burger. Keep the food. I want the food. Boo. Desert Rumbler. I mean, this isn't really desert here. I suppose desert's not really a just sand, is it? So, I mean, a huge chunk of Australia is desert, and it's not just sand. That's the kind of diet that's going to kill you. If half your diet is burger, it's going to kill you. However, what a way to go. Let's face it. That's fine, you know. Anyway. If you're going to have your diet kill you, you may as well have it, you know, be something that's tasty. Be something that's tasty and that used to have a soul. You know, if you believe that in that sort of stuff. I unfortunately we used to have a really great burger place nearby, like probably the best burgers in the city here. Well, I say probably, definitely they were. However, of course, all things come to an end, as they always do. And our burger friend moved all the way over to the other side of the country, moved to Perth, and that made us very, very sad. So, no more burgers. No more burgers from him. No more. Only sadness now. It's alright. It's worth it in the end. It's worth your heart struggling so that you can have delicious burgers. It's a sacrifice that we've all got to make sometimes. What's more important, really? Living or having deliciousness in our lives? I choose deliciousness personally. We could probably all extend our lives by improving our diets, but let's face it, food too good. If food not good, that wasn't what I meant to click. There we go, that's better. Yeah, food no good. Yeah, our diets would probably be much better because what are you going to do? So it's always been my theory with a burger, but a burger seems to be like it should be a nice rounded meal. You get your bun, so that gives you the one of the things that I can't remember the name of that you're supposed to get. You get some veggies and that sort of stuff. You get your protein. Like, it's good. It's a good meal. It's nice and rounded. Fiber. That's right. That's what's in it. There's fiber in the in the bread. Yeah. So it's a good rounded meal. It's tasty. But no, apparently it's going to be what kills us all. Oh, I don't know. To me, it just sounds like the healthy thing. Sometimes you even get a nice potato salad on the side. Sure, it's a deep fried salad, but you know, that's still good, right? See, that makes my burgers slightly healthier then, because I don't like mayo on my burger. Oh, I don't like mayo on anything at all. I don't like its existence. I find it offensive to all of my senses. Apparently we're getting some Asian world buffs today. Interesting. Wonder if they're better. They're more efficient? Something like that? I don't know. But yeah, I'm like mayo. No. Nope. Nope. The taste of mayo actually makes me gag. Oh, that's right, yeah, because it's like margarine is better for you than butter. Oh, no, wait, butter's better for you because it doesn't have trans fat. And but you've got to have the salt-free butter. And it's just like, you know what, I'm sick of listening to you people. I'm sick of listening to you people trying to tell me what I should and shouldn't eat. I'm going to just eat stuff. That's it. Just going to eat stuff and attempt not to have my cholesterol explode. Because I know bad cholesterol is bad. And unfortunately, I now need to get blood tests fairly often. Because my doctor is now curious about how badly my cholesterol is going. The answer is not really too bad, but, you know. In the end, I don't really worry about it either. I mostly just worry... So the things I try not to eat is mostly mayonnaise because I don't like the taste of it. And I won't eat mushrooms as well because I'm allergic to mushrooms. And they'll make me die. So I avoid those. Apparently, I'm told by a source near me that I'm not supposed to die. I'm supposed to stay alive. Apparently, if I kill myself, she's going to come and kill me. Which seems a bit weird, counterproductive. But you know, yeah. I've never actually eaten mushrooms to actually say whether or not I am allergic to eating them. But when you actually cook mushrooms, they release spores into the air. And when I breathe in those spores, my throat decides it doesn't want to breathe in anymore. And so it tries to close. At which point, eating isn't really the top of the tree of things that I'm deciding to do. It just ends up basically be me coughing and spluttering and attempting to live. So I've never eaten mushrooms because of that. So no idea what they taste like. I still get people telling me you don't know what you're missing. I know exactly what I'm missing. I'm missing out on dying. Like, how am I missing a bad thing here? I find that so weird when people say that. When it's something you're just like, oh yeah, I don't like that. Oh, but this is a really good version of X food. You don't know what you're missing. It's like, yeah, but it's like a good version of a tasty version of the food that you don't like is still something you don't like. It's just probably more expensive. So what the hell? What are you really missing then? What are you missing? I don't know. But then of course there's the whole there's a whole, because like if people find out that I'm allergic to mushrooms, they're like, oh, all mushrooms? It's like, I'm not really sure if I'm allergic to all mushrooms. It's not really something I want to experiment with. So that's actually the thing. So with mushrooms, they do. It's actually one of the, because I really like going to Japan and eating Japanese food, but I can't eat udon or ramen because most of the time udon and ramen actually have mushrooms as part of the stock. So I don't eat those just in case. Which is really annoying because I know like all of the other things in like udon looks tasty, especially if you get like the udon with chicken katsu udon. So you get a nice little chicken schnitzel with it. Seems like a great idea. But no, can't have it. Might kill me. Best to avoid things that might kill you. Helps keep humans going, really. You know? I have not gotten a single essence of earth yet. This farm is not going well at the moment. I only need 6 more. Come on. Then I can go get the essence of water, which will also take forever. Yeah, so sometimes, so that's actually, it's the thing that like I've talked to my doctor about. You know, it's like, so I might be able to eat raw mushrooms, or I might be able to eat cooked mushrooms, but when they're cooking, that could be the only time they're problematic. But also, my doctor says there's not really much point in experimenting though, because you might just end up killing yourself over it, and it's probably not going to be worth it. So see, I think the thing is though, if I was dying anyway, and it was Japanese food I was going to grab, I would probably still have a katsu curry. I love katsu curry. Like, I just absolutely. There's a chain over in Japan called Koki Ichibanya, which is basically curry number one. Yeah, they have like this. Their menu is like, if you want to, what you want in your curry is what you can have. They've got 20 different levels of heat. They've got a whole bunch of different meats you can have with it. You pick how much rice you want with it. And then there's also things like you can have vegetables or cheese or spinach, or the amount of combinations that you can actually do there are just insane, and it's awesome. Like, it's absolutely amazing, and it tastes delicious. So when we do go over to Japan, we always go to Koko Ichibanya several times. Even though at one stage I had a really lovely incident where I was having a Hamburg curry, and I went to flip over my Hamburg, or I was trying to actually like pick it up with my chopsticks, which I still wasn't particularly good at the time. And so I kind of flipped it to try and get curry sauce on both sides. And it went sploot into the curry sauce, and a nice little wave of curry sauce landed right on my crotch. Nothing like hot curry sauce all over your ball sack. It's just a wonderful thing. So, yeah. I can't really blame the restaurant for that, though. Oh no, they gave me hot food that I then spilt in my lap through my own incompetence. I don't really see how I could blame them. The other funny thing when I was over there is first place we went and had dinner, which was just the first hotel. I did mention that I have a mushroom allergy to the waiter, who then, once we kind of went through that attempts for him to understand my horrible attempts at Japanese and that sort of stuff, he wandered off and came back with a lovely piece of paper for me to sign. It was basically a note so that I won't sue them if I accidentally have mushrooms while I was eating there. So that was good. It's the first time I've ever had someone do that. It's just like, oh, yep. Oh, you're allergic to mushrooms. No worries. Here, sign this waiver, just in case you die. Oh. I was hoping it would be okay, don't eat these things then, because they've all got mushrooms in them. No, it was a, sign this so that we're not legally liable. It's like, oh. Fair enough. I suppose we are in the land of paperwork. Blood of the Black Dragon Champion, eh? Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so... yeah, sometimes your own incompetence can be your worst enemy. And because I am so incompetent, it means I am my own worst enemy a lot. But that's okay. That's okay. It's all good. All good. What do we have? So, Warlock. And let's see. Yeah. he's a mage. Oh, they might want another mage with them, you never know. See how they go. Here we go. More things dying. The other thing we like going to over in Japan is yakiniku, which is basically it's a Japanese barbecue, kind of like Korean barbecue. It's essentially the same sort of thing, really. You get your plate of meat and you cook it yourself, and you got your little sauces to dip it in. So good. I remember there was one place we went to which was like they had shochu as well, which is like a liquor, and I just drink highballs the entire time, so whiskey and soda. But my wife got this pineapple shochu, and it's literally they just bring over like half a cut in half pineapple with a juicer. And they put that next to you, and they give you this big glass of shochu, and you basically just go through and you make your own pineapple juice by juicing the pineapple, and pop it in your drink as you go along. And it's freaking awesome. It was an amazing little yakiniku place. You know, then you get yakitori, which is your chicken on a stick. And we went to a few of those, but it just amazing. It's such simple food, but they do it so well, and the way they season it and cook it, and I want to go back. I want to go back, enjoy their hospitality, and enjoy their food. And have people stare at me in an elevator going, "Wow, you're tall." It's like, I'm only 6 foot, I'm not that tall. Then have my wife walk under a bridge that I could smash my face into because I'm too tall. Like, it is one of the only problems I find in Japan. Like, I don't speak Japanese in any way, but that's not really a problem. Like, their signs generally have English translations. There's all the trains and everything. Their announcements are normally in Chinese, Japanese, and English. But the problem is I tend to be too tall for most things, so... Drink. Food allergy people sometimes drive you up the wall in a restaurant. There's degree of cross contamination is virtually unavoidable. Yeah, I mean, I understand there is a certain amount of cross contamination that can happen and that sort of thing. Luckily, like for me, I'm not quite that sensitive with it, I think. Like I have had it where I've literally picked mushroom out of food that I've been given, and I've still been able to eat it. So I don't think it's not like super sensitive. Though sometimes I do still feel a bit off after eating it if I've done that. So luckily a little bit of contamination's not too bad. Unless I actually breathe it in though, then it... When I breathe the spores in, then it really hits me, and it makes my lungs feel like they're burning. It's really nasty. So it could even only be that bit that I'm allergic to, but yeah. I can understand why in a restaurant they would be a bit, oh, this guy's allergic to something that's in almost everything. That's going to be difficult. Like a mate of mine, he's allergic to sesame. So, and because of how difficult it is in, say, Thai food, because they use a lot of sesame oil, and they put a lot of sesame seeds on everything, it's just like, yeah, you probably can't eat anything in this restaurant or be in it. So... yeah, nut allergies is difficult as well. Like, cause like I don't like nuts, but I don't have any allergy to it or anything like that. And generally, if like nuts are in something, I don't really care too much, because it's like unless it's if it's the primary taste, I'm not going to order it. But if it's like a secondary thing that's just like in there that I'm not really going to notice, I don't really care too much about it. It's like, whatever, it's not going to harm me or anything. But yeah, if your allergy is that bad, then eating out's probably not for you. There was actually, so I used to do IT support for primary schools. So I do support in a whole bunch of different ones. There was one in particular where they had signs up because one of the kids had a severe allergy to milk, like a really severe one. So to the point of so if I wanted to have a coffee, which I work in IT, I like to have coffee. I'd only allowed to have coffee in the teacher's lounge, and if I did have coffee and there was milk in it, any milk at all, I had to also wash my mouth out after having the coffee, just in case I then spoke to the child, because it could cause a reaction. I was like, damn, that's a pretty sensitive ass reaction. Oh, gee, why would you, like, cause we don't have Arby's in Australia, but I've seen some things about Arby's, and I know that it's Arby's advertises itself as having the meat. It's like, if you go to Arby's and you're like, oh, I've got a meat allergy. Well, it's like, this isn't the place for you. You know, it's like, it's not going to work. Just don't go there. That's just silly. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's why, like, I won't, like, we'll, in Australia, we'll go to a ramen restaurant, for example, which I can't eat. It's fine. But my wife can eat it. She likes it. But we'll only go to a ramen restaurant if, like, we look at the menu first and go, okay, they've got other foods as well. So I can get myself, like, a pork rice bowl or something like that instead. And I'll just be like, oh, you know, I can't have mushroom. Is there mushroom in blah, blah, blah? You know, and most of the time they'll be like, oh, you can't have the broth. And I'll be like, oh, and that's fine. I'm not going to have the ramen for that reason. They're like, oh, okay. You know, but yeah, it's Arby's, just from the advertisement I've seen on, like, YouTube and that sort of stuff, doesn't seem like the place you'd go to if you're a non-meat person at all. It seems more like the kind of place that they'd be like, all right, this is your cheesecake dessert. We've wrapped it in bacon. You know, it sort of feels more like that kind of place. Yeah. Yeah, or if you went to go have yakiniku in Japan, which is, you know, it's barbecue. You go and buy the meat. It's not the place for a meat allergy. You know, and you're cooking it on a barbecue thing in the middle of the. Yeah, it's. So I wouldn't go to a restaurant that said, oh yeah, where we have all of the mushroom. Like, I don't go. I don't go. Yeah, and that's it. So, like, there's what's the thing that we've had around here a few times? Like a truffle festival. So truffles are mushrooms. They just grow in the ground instead of on the ground. So I can't eat truffles. And it's like, truffle festival. I don't go to a truffle festival. I'm allergic to them. There's a really good chance a truffle is going to be in everything and literally in the air that's being breathed, just like meat's in the air you breathe in Arby's. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, I'm allergic. I'm not going there. That seems like a silly idea. Even if all my friends were just like, oh yeah, but we all really want to go, I'd be like, okay, off yous go then. I'll go somewhere else. I'll hang out in a pub and go have some whiskies or something by myself. I don't give a shit. You know, at least in the pub, I won't be dying of my mushroom allergy. I'll be just killing my liver with whiskey instead. You know, it's all good. It's fine. It's fine. We all have our own thing. I don't know. But there seems to be a culture of all, like, if you go to a restaurant, all restaurants should be adapting to you rather than them going, we can't actually do anything about that particular thing, you know. Like, I don't expect, if I went to a place and said, oh, I'm allergic to mushrooms, is there anything on the menu I can have? And they were like, well, everything we have has mushrooms in it. I wouldn't then go on the internet and complain about these guys. It just happens to be that's the way life is sometimes. You know, if I went to a ramen restaurant and they went, we only have ramen, and the only broth we have, which they cook for like 8 hours or something ridiculous, has mushroom in it, I'd just be like, oh, okay. No ramen for me then. Oh, do you mind if I hang out with my wife while she has it? Like, you know, I wouldn't be on the internet just going, these guys wouldn't fucking adapt to my specific circumstances. No. My circumstances are shit and they're my problem, not really everyone else's problem. It's like, I don't know. Yeah, and like, if I'm poisoning myself to death with whiskey over many, many years, at least I'm enjoying my poisoning while I'm doing it. That's all I'm saying. See, and that's exactly a very, very good example of what I mean. You don't go into an Italian restaurant asking them to make you Mexican food. You know, I wouldn't go into a mushroom restaurant asking them to make me something without mushrooms in it. They're specialized. I can read that. I should expect that they probably can't do it. You know? But like my wife's a bit sensitive to garlic, for example. So she normally asks for no garlic in things, so that normally it's so that there's no extra garlic in something, more than anything else, because she can handle a little bit of it. It's just, you know, it makes her bloated and it puts her in pain and that sort of stuff. So prefer as little as garlic as possible. Doesn't have to be completely cut out, but as little as possible, as little as physically possible. But there was one time we went to, it was a restaurant in New Zealand, and because I'm allergic to mushrooms, she's essentially allergic to garlic. We sort of asked about that, and they actually brought us a menu that was specifically for people that couldn't have garlic and mushrooms. And it was like such a normal thing for them. Like Like, it wasn't like they didn't go and make a special menu for it. This was a special menu they already had that essentially already covered both of us. And it was like, that's really weird. That's like, I wouldn't have thought they'd have something that specific. What's going on? But it was cool. The food was really nice. So, hey. I think I had some kind of pork chop or something in that place. It was really good. Like, whatever seasoning they had that got cooked into it on the grill. Oh my god, so good. So good. You know, this is what you do. Find good places. And if you've got allergies and they have nothing that trigger those allergies, you're good to go. Get the food, smash the food in, enjoy the food. Because that's what it's all about. You've got to enjoy these things. Find places and things you enjoy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I grew up thinking that I shouldn't make other people adapt to my specific needs. So there you go. So, yeah, and that's the thing. So that's really good that they do have that sort of option, because I mean in the end, especially when you are cooking, you're always going to encounter people with allergies, and being able to cater for them is really good. If you're specialised in something which means you can't cater to their particular allergies, I think that's fine as well. You should be but the customer just has to be a bit understanding about it. That's all. I think the customers need to be more understanding about some of these things. Also, the other thing is sometimes places don't have the room to be able to cater to specific allergies. We'll going with Japan. Some of the places that they're in, wow, they're tiny. You know, not being able to cater to people, yeah, you can understand. But yeah, and you're right. Yeah, if you go to a fast food restaurant, you basically, the menu's the menu. Like, I generally don't go for a lot of fast food places because a lot of them, you know, if I go to fast food, I'm normally getting a burger, and most of them have mayo on a burger, or their burger sauce is derived. It's mayo mixed with something else. Like, it might be mixed with pickle or another sauce, that sort of stuff. Which is fine, but I can't eat that. It makes me feel sick. So because I just don't like the mayo stuff. So I just kind of avoid it. That's all. I try and avoid that situation rather than be in it. I mean, especially with fast food, because you've got people essentially on a production line making burgers. So they're just like dun 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 dun, smash through each step, and they kind of will do it without thinking too much about it. And some bits will be on autopilot. You know, they'll squirt certain sauces on a burger, and they'll just go squirt, squirt, but in, wrapped, done. It's in and out. That's the whole idea of it. So things are going to naturally get missed because you're so regimented in and sort of just working on that autopilot. Bam, bam, bam. Customer has food. Let's go. Keep moving. It's how it can be, and that is kind of fine because they're used to it. It's just how it is. I don't know. I like it to try and be an understanding fellow. try and see the world from the other people's eyes. I'm certainly filling my bags up with a lot of stone. And I haven't got a single essence of earth in a while. So that's going well. It's going very well. It's going good. I know. I tend to think of it, how, if somebody, you know, like messes up an order or something like that for me, I kind of think of it, well, how could they mess it up? Well, it's because, like, I ordered something slightly different because of an allergy or something like that. It's like, well, you know, if they're used to doing it a certain way, I've now changed that certain way. You know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, I don't actually have any I've never had a problem when we're over in Japan even, finding food to eat or anything like that doesn't have my allergen in it. So, you know, I've never had a problem with it, so far. Hopefully, because we're planning on going there again early-ish next year. Sort of towards the mid, and yeah, and hopefully that'll continue, and I can go over there and stuff myself once more with delicious food. The good thing is, like, so things like, because we're Westerners, we tend to have different types of food at different times. So it's like, oh, this is a breakfast food, this is a lunch food, this is a dinner food. It's kind of not like that so much in Japan. So that, like, if their breakfast is still mostly like, there's a lot of fish and rice and that sort of thing in their breakfast, but they do the Western style breakfasts as well, so that's good. So. Oh man, and that's exactly why I try and think about the things that, how they do it in certain restaurants. And part of it is, so if you ever go, like when I go to Subway all the time, because I do like Subway. Subway's a good one. They're set up to customize things, but I never get lettuce put on my sub because I've noticed that they like to put somewhere in the vicinity of half an entire lettuce on your sub every time. And it's just like, what the fuck? It's way too much lettuce. So I don't ever get lettuce. But every time you get to the salads, oh yeah, what salads would you like on there? Their hand is already grabbing lettuce before you've even answered. It's just like, oh yeah, because most people will just go, I'll have lettuce and then blah 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 blah. But because I don't get lettuce, I just go, I'll have this, and this, and this. And they're like, oh, and then I've even had it when one person actually had, like, started putting lettuce on the sandwich. Oh yeah, what salads would you like? And they've got like half a handful of lettuce is already put on my sandwich, and I'm like, not lettuce. And they're like, oh shit. So, but it happens. I get it because it's a muscle memory, because the vast bulk of people, first word out of their mouth, because they'll always look, because of the way the salads are set out, the first one is lettuce, so the first word out of their mouth most of the time will be lettuce. Though after we had, because there was a big shortage of lettuce in Australia, not that long ago, and so the lettuce was getting mixed with cabbage, or you just couldn't have it, and that sort of stuff. So I've noticed since then it's changed a little bit, and they don't actually tend to be quite so gung-ho about being prepared to put lettuce on everything. I just find, like, the lettuce they use is very, very bitter. And they just put so much of it on there, it overpowers everything. Which is weird for lettuce to do, because it's just mostly green water. But, you know, is what it is. Just not on my sub. No. 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 Ugh. I'll just have my tomato, onions, and carrots. And sometimes some other stuff. Depending how I feel. Depends how I feel. Oh. Bags are getting full. Essence of Earth is not going up. This makes me sad. This makes me very, very sad. Why Essence of Earth? Why don't you like me, Essence of Earth? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And that's one of the things that puts me off a lot of the chicken burgers in like other fast food places like KFC. There's Red Rooster over here and these sorts of things. They fucking like, so I don't like mayo. They just, oh my god, the amount of mayo they put on these things is insane. You know, sometimes they go too far. Come on, just calm down. It's supposed to be a flavor enhancer, not the flavor. I'm getting a chicken burger, not a mayo burger. You know, come on. Come on now. I want my chicken, I want my lettuce, my tomato, my cheese. But it's like, then you drown it in something else and I can't taste all of the other bits anymore. It's like, come on. Please. Please. I want to taste all of the other yummies. It's not my fault. I just want all of the yummies. Alright. That's like, that's a big part of trying to balance some meals and that sort of thing, is so that you don't just like, oh yeah, we've got a steak and now we've drowned it in something else and all of this sauce, and it's like, that's all good. But one of the reasons I order a steak is because I really like the taste of steak. Like a good steak. I don't put sauce with a really good steak. I like a bit of seasoning with it, a bit of salt and pepper with it. Just cooked just right. And it can just be just that is all I need, and it's a beautiful thing. I don't need anything else with it to enhance it anymore, and I'm happy. Oh, Burger King. So in Australia, Burger King tends to be called Hungry Jack's because I can't remember why. It's a bit weird. But one of the things they do over here is they're really bad at cutting onions for their burgers. And so what they do is, instead of getting some onions, you just get half an onion. You just like, okay, they've just plonked half an onion on it with their almost non-existent meat that's flavorless, cheese that you can't even tell is there, and so you just order an onion and eat it. The onion's not even cooked or any good. It's just, you're just eating a burger that tastes like onion and nothing else. You know? Flavors are supposed to harmonize. They're all supposed to make us feel better together. The Churchill onion cob. I actually don't know what that is. Now I want to know. Churchill onion cob, eh? The fuck? Wow. That just no. Yeah, no, I don't think I need that. I mean, I don't mind onion. Like onion's not exactly a bad thing, but it's like, come on. Yeah. Some British food is pretty terrible. I got to say that. We went over to fucking long time ago now. Over to Scotland, and there's some things that are really, really good over in the UK. Some things, but you just got to get the right things. We found their pork is really good over there, and they're actually very good at making bacon. This was at least in Scotland, anyway. So you could get really, really good pork and bacon and that sort of stuff. Absolutely amazing. And some of their cows are not just incredibly cute, they're also incredibly delicious. So, yeah, so you get to eat the cutest of the animals. Yeah, I'm okay with, like, give me like a small scattering of onion. Like, so, like, when you get a slice of it, you got that like one ring. I'll make like maybe 2, maybe 3 rings, depending on how big the burger is. But don't just kind of like slice a chunk off the onion and then plop it on the burger. That's too much onion. Just give me a little bit. I don't need a huge amount. It's just crazy. Crazy. But yes, the Scots do some. They do some good food. They do some. We had the first night we were over in Scotland. We decided we'd have something we're familiar with. So we were just like, we'll just go to Subway, because we just spent essentially 40 odd hours flying, and it was just nightmare. We hadn't slept in ages, and we just felt like shit. So we're just like, okay, we'll just have like Subway. And the Subway was just like, we're used to Australian Subway. I don't know what they do to everything over there for their Subway, but it was not good. It was like Australian Subway, it's not the best, but it's not like awful or anything, but over there, geez, just no. Never going to their Subway again. I might try Japanese Subway. The Japanese have the really have this thing about making sure things are fresh and right and everything like that. So I reckon their Subway is probably pretty good, because they'll have like properly fresh vegetables and stuff for it and that sort of stuff. So I bang on a lot about the Japanese food because I like it so much. I like the way they do things over there. The food is just too good. Their bakeries are amazing. So we in Australia, we basically have Subway. At least in my area of Australia, we have Subway. So if you want a sandwich, it's either, sometimes you can find a sandwich place that does custom sandwiches, or it's Subway. That's literally it. I used to be able to find more sandwich places, and I liked basically every custom sandwich place more than Subway, but it's almost impossible to find anywhere that does that now, except Subway. So I know over in the US there's quite a few more options when it comes to that, but there just isn't over here. It's very disappointing. The good thing for me over here, we're getting a lot more Japanese food over here these days than we used to. Or at least I'm noticing it a lot more. But I would like there to be more places similar to Subway, because yesterday, for example, I just wanted a sandwich for lunch. But where I work, I didn't have that option, so to get to like a proper sandwich place anywhere nearby, it's like a half-hour drive. Just like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just, I mean, where I work, I'm kind of in an isolated area, working in sort of an industrial area, and yeah, so doesn't tend to be a lot of food places there, which I think is kind of weird because there's so many tradies around the place. Then tradies love food, but they also, I suppose, they also bring a lot of their own food. Yeah, I do wish there was more sandwich places. I like a good sandwich. Good sandwich is my friend. Give me some nice fresh bread and various stuff I can put on it, and I'm happy. I mean, at the same time, sometimes they can stuff that up as well. There was once, I remember it because it was so bad. It was a sandwich place I went to, and like most places, they'll have like some shredded chicken or something like that they can put on there as one of your meat options, and I get that because I actually like chicken generally. And most places will use like a roast chicken or something like that. This place used boiled chicken. And they'd basically boiled all of the flavour out of it completely. And it was just like, what is this gooey, flavourless chicken doing in my sandwich? Ruining everything. See, that's... A good Indian place is something that's nice to have nearby. We have a good Indian place just 5 minutes down the road. I think they've got a proper tandoor there that they cook a lot of the chicken in, or like a lot of their food in, and they cook the naans in the tandoor as well. And oh my god, their naans are insanely good. Oh, it's just their naans are just, oh my god. I could die eating their naan so happily. It's, so good. And that's just, like, where they are, it's like, it's a really, like, because it's essentially a small shopping centre we've got nearby. They've got a few decent places to get food from and that sort of stuff. But these guys, they're not actually like in the main shopping area. They're like in the bottom of an apartment building, like just a little bit away from the main shopping area. So it's like the weirdest place to actually have a good Indian food restaurant. But it's like, yeah, I want their food because it's so good. So good. Oh yeah, the Pompadons. Yep. I know them. Yeah. I think these guys probably do those as well, but I'm just like, because I really love my bread, and they'll do, so you can get like a normal naan, a cheese naan, a butter naan, garlic naan. It's just like they've got this whole list of different naans you can have, and it's just, it's like they specialize in so good. Yeah, the poppadoms. I think the poppadoms are, I think they're made of like a cornmeal sort of thing. I think. But yeah, I don't think poppadoms are very are a huge popular thing in Australia. But that could also just be my experience. So. Oh yeah, they'll do the poppadoms are just like the extra bit of that they put on your table. It's just like, oh yeah, you get these as well. All right, I have now run out of bag space, so we've got to do a run back. I've gotten not a single essence of earth. Bloody hell. Yeah, they're just like the they're the free appetizer you get as part of your order. But yeah, good naan, like, because you just use the naan to pick up and eat your food and everything, and it's just, now I want the Indian food. Which is unfortunate because we've already got our dinner sorted for tonight. So it's like, but now I want Indian. Om nom nom. Om nom. Okay. That'll probably be next week's Friday night takeaway dinner. Indian food. I've already decided. That'll make the wife happy. Because if she doesn't have to make the decision, she's happy about it. We're that couple that sits there and goes, "What do we have for dinner tonight? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I don't know. What do you want? I'll have whatever." Oh God! And then an hour later. So have you decided what we should have for dinner yet? We're just the worst. We're the worst at it. What do I want for dinner? I don't know. Stuff. Some things. Things on a plate that have been cooked and doesn't make me sad. You know. But yes, we are very hopeless when it comes to deciding what we want to eat. Yeah. So we genuinely don't know what we want. We're just we're just really hopeless. Yeah, and I think part of it is also like whatever it is I want, I don't want to be like, well, but maybe she doesn't want this, so I won't suggest it. Which is just ridiculous as well. You know, trying to make sure each other is happy while trying to work out what's for dinner is counterproductive. Now, while I am over in the Cenarian hold, I am going to go make myself a coffee so that I don't need it in a couple of minutes and then get beaten to death by a whole bunch of respawns or something. So I will be back in just a moment. and I'm back. Euro. Is it pronounced? Because I know it's not £10 gyro. Is it pronounced euro or hero, something like that? We don't actually have them. What exactly are they? I've always kind of wondered because they talk about them on a lot of TV shows and that sort of thing, but I've never actually seen one or know what they consist of. I've always wondered, I've always thought it must be almost like some sort of similar to a sandwich, something like that. But maybe it's like what we'd call a kebab, like the Turkish bread with stuff in it. So, because I've never actually seen one, so I don't know what they are. I live in a backwater country. I live in the arse end of nowhere, so we miss out on some things here. The old population isn't big enough to get all of the cool things. So, which is why I play on an American hardcore server, not an Australian one, because we don't have one. No Australian one, because we'd only have 100 players on it, and that'd be it. Has anyone been trying to do any 5-mans? No. Really, nothing has happened in Guild. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Nothing happening in Guild. I don't need stuff to happen in Guild. I'll make my own lunar lander with blackjack and hookers. Desert Rambler. Desert Rambler. 1,000 more of you must die to get me my remaining 6 Essence of Earth. I'm betting. I think it's going to be at least 1,000. Or it'll at least feel like 1,000. Yeah, I got a... earlier today I was... earlier today I was doing some farming and I got one of the dwarven hand cannons dropped, which is pretty cool. The epic hand cannon, which is actually the very first epic I ever got in WoW. Was that one? It was my first ever world epic, BOE world epic. RuneScape has Australian servers. Yeah, I actually keep, because I've seen a few people talking about RuneScape. I have been thinking about, jumping on there and giving it a crack. And at the moment, I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, because I want to actually play Soulframe, which is in a alpha stage at the moment. I want to give that a go, but I have to get. I've applied for an alpha key, but whether or not I even get one, I don't know. So I'm kind of in that. I want to play some new stuff, some new stuff that I haven't played before. Not necessarily new. Doesn't have to be a new game, but just something I haven't played before, just for a bit of a difference. And I have been thinking about the possibility of jumping on some RuneScape as well, and because I've never played RuneScape, so I wouldn't mind seeing what it's actually like. Give it a crack. I don't think there's a problem with giving something a try. I mean, from what I understand, I probably like RuneScape, so it seems like the kind of game I'd like. I think part of it is because WoW's not doing anything particularly interesting at the moment. So, I'm leveling this guy. I mean, not leveling, I'm farming on this guy. I'm kind of leveling a guy on a PvP server that... so I jump on him occasionally and use up his rest bar and that sort of thing, but there's not really a lot happening with WoW at the moment, so it's... Yeah, it's a bit quiet on the WoW front at the moment. Though they have announced midnight, but honestly, yeah, their new DLC or expansion or whatever they want to call it, it's basically a DLC. It doesn't look particularly interesting to me. I just sort of like, well, I watched the trailer for it and I was just like, it just kind of feels like they haven't really gone anywhere with the story for this one. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Just kind of made me go, yeah, you know, meh. Sure, it looks fine. Oh, okay. Well, love and hate. That's it. That's all right. That's at least an emotional response from something. Where at the moment WoW is giving me a bit of the meh kind of feel. You know. I think of games. I can play bad games. I can play games I really I can play games I hate and that sort of stuff. It's because it gives me some sort of emotional response. But when I'm just like feeling a bit meh about a game and the companies that run it and that sort of stuff, I get a bit. That's when I kind of go, and I'm done playing this, because it's just gets a bit this sort of beige. You know, I know Total War Warhammer 3, which I do play a lot, has an expansion coming, or a DLC, whichever one they like to call it. Same thing. Pay more money for stuff. That's coming in October is their current release date. It was supposed to come out 3 or 4 months ago, but it got pushed back because they were just like, you know what? We don't think it's ready yet, and we think the expansion as we've made it so far is shit. So we don't want to release it. So we're going to go back to the drawing board and rework it. So they've been reworking it for a few months. And I think that's actually pretty brave of any company to do. And I kind of like seeing that. Because it does mean they heard the player base. Because a couple of years ago, they were bringing out very subpar DLC, and people were very unhappy with it. People didn't feel like they were getting their money's worth out of it. And they have actually seemed to have, for now, heard their player base. Never time locked out of anything. Oh, okay. I aren't guaranteed a piece of raid gear for doing raid. Drops are RNG based with never increasing odds on most things. So the thing is, though, that's kind of how WoW was originally with their thing. Like, I know now you're pretty much guaranteed it in the newer stuff. But you were, if you did like the original raiding in WoW, yeah, you could go heaps of raids without getting a single piece of gear because RNG was just not on your side, and so you could end up with nothing. And it was all shared loot as well, so you'd never know. Even you'd have to be, you know, the one that was going to get, you know, the new shiny hat or whatever in your 40-man raid. So I'm actually okay with that. I mostly raid for gear in a sense of I want gear so that I can be a better raider rather than I just want gear. So the game isn't dictated by being part of a group. Solo play style is very sacred. Anything can be done alone. Hey, see, that I like. If you can basically... It is one of the things I don't like about WoW is that if I want to see all of the content, you have to raid. You have to. Whereas I do like being able to see all of these things without having to organize the raid and all that sort of stuff. Because the problem with having to have organized raids and that sort of thing, you've got to work around everyone's schedules and all that sort of crap. Whereas if it's just you and you're like, oh, no one else can do this at the moment, oh well, I can cruise around and do it by myself. That's cool, because it means I've got stuff to do on my time rather than having to wait and then have people like, oh no, I can't do it at this time because of this. And same reason I don't do so many things. Like we used to do D&D and that sort of thing with our friends, like the proper tabletop and everything. And I was the dungeon master for that. And even when it's only like 5 or 6 of us, it can be really hard to organise everyone, you know. And it's like, I want to raid with this particular guild that I'm in, like these guys. I do want to raid with these guys, but their raid times are difficult as well. Like they're kind of at about my dinner time, so it's doesn't quite line up for me. So, but we'll see. Aren't locked to raid gear to be able to do a raid. There aren't a lot of hard DPS checks. Okay. Yeah, I like mechanic based bosses as well. Mechanic based stuff is good. Yeah, I like things that are definitely more mechanic based. So you end up learning how a boss works more than, okay, we just need to be able to DPS harder and we'll win. Yeah, because that's what like there's so many of those in WoW. Like that's basically what patchwork is for Naxxramas. There's Brutalis in Sunwell and that sort of thing. It's just like they're basically, it's a nothing boss that if you've got a fuckload of DPS you'll be fine. But if you can't beat that boss with the amount of DPS you've got, then you won't be able to. Then there's no point in going forward anyway. It's like, you know, skill based is much more fun. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of the time I have a lot of trouble with skill based stuff, but that frustration drives me forward sometimes, and that's not a bad thing. I'm currently farming for Essence of Earth. I have 4 of them. I need another 6. So I can make my Robe of the Archmage. So as you can see, I've already done 10 Essence of Air, 10 Essence of Fire. So I need my 6 Essence of Earth, 10 Essence of Water, and then I can make myself my shiny purple. Make the shiny purple. And I have coffee to sustain me, which is good. I've been going for about an hour and a half in this particular session, and I haven't gotten a single Essence of Earth in that time. The farming seems to have, it's not yielding a good harvest at the moment. Not yielding, I'm not even getting any normal greens. The RNG gods are mad at me. RNGesus has forsaken me. Why would you do such a thing? It's because I got a purple off them earlier in the day. So, yeah. All the farming, just so that I can have a pretty epic that is only a small upgrade. Not even a big upgrade. Just a small one. But if I do properly get to raiding, it does actually last me a while before there's any other upgrades. So, what would be nice is if I can get into a instance group as well. But I didn't do that. Haven't managed to do that yet either. So that's no good. Now we just farm away. I just beat these guys with my ice-shaped hoe. That'll be good. See, that's the worst. When when you are after a certain thing and the boss just refuses to be the correct type of loot pinata. So come on, boss. I've been beating you for a while now. Give me the correct loot pinata. That is what I want. Give me the loot pinata I want. I've been playing your hit with stick. But yes, but I mean, that's one of the reasons why I'm looking at Soulframe as well. It looks like it could be something new and interesting. I mean, it is Warframe, which honestly I've never played, but oh well. Which means there is like an established model behind all of it, and so we're kind of good on that. So that kind of gives me a little bit of confidence that it might be a pretty good game, you know, and that's important. So I want to see, and it's so it's kind of like Soulframe is sci-fi. No, Warframe is sci-fi. This is more swords and sorcery style. So more fantasy-esque. So I want to give that a go. I'll look at RuneScape as well, because, you know, can't hurt. Can't hurt to play that. Can't hurt to give stuff a go. The only real danger of it is it becomes another addiction for me to have. Which, let's face it, I game a lot, so not necessarily the worst addiction to have in the world. At least it's not crack. For now, anyway. You never know. You know, I could get into playing Schedule 1, in which case it kind of is like it's crack, you know. It's, you know, you're cooking meth and that sort of stuff in that game, so I'm actually very surprised that didn't get banned in Australia. They really like to ban a lot of games that come to Australia that do have anything to do with drugs. Like, I think it was Fallout. The various Fallout games have actually had a lot of trouble in Australia by getting banned because of the whole stims and psycho and all of those sorts of stuff. And it's like, oh, it's too close to being like real world drugs. You can't have that. Won't somebody think of the children? You know, all of that sort of comes out of our illustrious government. And in the end, we still end up with the games. But it was like Schedule 1, which is literally about growing pot and cooking meth. I have not seen anything about it. It's just like, yeah, that's fine. It gets released. Like, wait, what? I don't understand. Why are you suddenly okay with this? Maybe they've just been distracted by other things. Yes, the old extended break. I mean, in the end, that's essentially what WoW has been like for me most of the time. I've played WoW for a very long time, and I always end up on private servers or back in it in some way or another, so it's fine. I can deal with it. I can deal with adding another game to my list of games that I will just play forever. I mean, the Total War series I have been playing since Total War started as well. Like, so back in 2000, I think it was when Shogun Total War, which is like the first of their titles came out, which was the first one I played, and I've played most of their titles since then. So yeah, I will grab certain games and just follow them and play them. So you just get a bit of a, you're in the world now, try not to die. Okay, that's alright. I don't mind that. I can deal with that. That's alright. I'll be okay. I can deal with that. I mean, honestly, that's kind of how I felt with WoW when I first played that. But it was it was all very new and shiny to me, so I wasn't really sure what to do. But now I get it. Now what I'd go, okay, what do I want to do? Well, that's cool. What I want to do is create a character that I can kill stuff with. Yeah. And I'll just go adventuring, yeah. That is exactly it. I'll be like, oh, cool, I'm going to go adventuring. I'm going to go find things and kill them. And find new ways to get killed myself. Because that's adventuring. I mean, one of the things with WoW is you do get a lot of the go collect 25 left-handed screwdrivers from boars that shouldn't have them. And you're like, okay, whatever. And so there's a lot of that in WoW. A lot of collecting things off of things. Kill 10 of something so that you can just go level up. But that's okay. That's okay. I was actually, I was really hoping I could play Soulframe today, but I can't do it. Makes me sad. Let's have a look here. See, the question is with RuneScape is, do I play old school RuneScape or do I do RuneScape League's Catalyst? I think I kind of want to do old school RuneScape. So old school sounds like me. I'm a bit old. I went to school. That sounds about right. That can work, right? That can work. Bit of old school RuneScaping. Maybe that's the ticket. Okay, so old school RuneScape. Okay, cool. I'll take your advice on that one. Old school it is. Okay, there we go. I'll do some old school RuneScape then. I'll do some old school RuneScape. RuneScape. MTX, it is garbage. Okay. Cool. I can take that. I can take that. I did have Fire Blast on there, but because a lot of my bonus damage was actually into Frost at the time, a while ago, yeah, so I've got like an extra 61 Frost damage over my other spell damage. I thought I'd just use Cone of Cold instead of Fire Blast for now. So there we go. Old school RuneScape is now on the list. I might play that next week. Might play that next. Do a bit of that. Whoop. haven't done the Fish 5 quest yet. Oh, actually about doing a quest. Ah, see that now that's got me intrigued. Very intrigued. So yeah, I'll have to look at it. I will have to have a proper look at old school RuneScape. Actually doing proper quests, like See, I'm okay with that. That sounds good. Collecting, just collecting what you need. Just collecting what you need sounds like a good thing. See, this to me sounds like I like this. Yeah, I don't have to go collecting 10 boar penises to make somebody a boar penis crown or something like that. I like ye. I like it. Alright. So yeah, old school RuneScape will be I'll do that next Wednesday to start. I'll get it all set up before then though. I'd do it tomorrow, but I'm actually not going to be streaming tomorrow like I'd normally, unlike how I normally would, because I've got my got a niece's 21st birthday tomorrow. So that's where we're going to go hang out at a pub for a couple of hours with family, which is going to be interesting. But we'll see how we go. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing ever goes wrong with when you're just hanging out with your family. What could ever go wrong? And I won't be drinking a lot anyway, so it'll be fine. I'll have like one drink with a meal. Yeah, it's one of the things that makes you feel really, really old. Because it's like, she's my sister's second daughter, who's turning 21. So how to make you feel old is all of your nieces and that are starting to get well over drinking age. I'd love to do a pub crawl, but unfortunately I will also be driving that on tomorrow, and I've got a lot of flaws, but one of them is not I don't drink and drive. So back when I was 18 or 19, I did have a few beers one time, and like I used to play a bit fast and loose, and then there was one time where I forgot to turn, went partially down somebody's driveway and nearly crashed into a tree. At which time I decided, no more drinking and driving. Bad idea. Don't get me wrong, I still did something very stupid shortly after that, which was I drove around the block a few times to try and sober up before heading home. But, yeah, it's ever since then, I'm like, nah, I'm going to have a maximum, if I'm driving, it's a maximum of like one drink, and that's it. Other than that, it's just, I try and learn some of my lessons every now and then. Not very often, don't get me wrong. I don't want to always learn a lesson. What's the fun in that? But sometimes it's important. I'll have a nice tasty drink and a burger, and I'll tease my brother about being bald and try not to get punched. Out of mana. Oh, even then, it would have been pretty low level. Like I wouldn't have been very far over the limit in Australia. But yeah, you learn. You learn. I mean, that was like, again, this shows how old I am. That was almost 30 years ago, and I still remember it. So, oh my god, fuck, I'm old. Jeez. There's the thing. If my wife and I had decided to have children, who knows why we would have decided that, but if we had decided to have children, that would have been probably about 20 years ago now. They would have been kicked out of the house by now, so. Not going to get a free ride off me. You know, probably depending on what they're doing. Yeah, far too old now. Far too old. No childers for us. It's not our thing. Instead, there's a cat that's a psychopath in the house that just wants to kill me. I cannot believe how long I've been going fighting these desert rumblers without getting a single fucking essence of earth. Dear God. It's going to kill me. It is going to kill me. You still hate me, don't you? Don't you, desert rumblers? The game wants me to suffer. But all it wants is my suffering. Do you want my blood as well? Is that what you want? Is that what you want, game? You want my tears and my blood? No worries, Trapmaster. You have yourself a good night. I hope sometime RNGesus will come and have a chat with me. Dear God. I've almost made it to friendly with Hydraxian Waterlords by killing these guys. You have a good night though, Trapmaster. Oh, you have a good one. Oh my God. I can't believe that I've been killing these guys for so long that I'm almost friendly with Hydraxian Waterlords. This is very sad. 5 experience per kill. And you start at dead neutral with them. I might have managed to get about 100 or so. What's it called? I've already forgotten. Reputation. Yeah, that. With them before starting all of this farming. A couple of days ago. And now I've almost gotten 3,000 rep with them. It's just what the fuck. What the actual fuck? Oh, come on. Stop lagging. Lag bad. No, laggy. There you go. There you go. I don't like the laggy. So if I kill 10 more, which I'm guaranteed to do, I'm going to make it to friendly. Oh, that just hurts. That is just so many of these things. So damn many. Why? 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 Why, I say? Also, I can get a shiny purple. The things you do for the shiny purple. I want my shiny purple, therefore these are things I do. Come on, Iron Jesus. Show me something. Give me anything but solid and lifeless stone. And the various other things, like those two things. I did only specify solid and lifeless stone, so that's my bad. I did say anything other than solid and lifeless stone, so I was like, here you go, have some elemental earth and some deep rock salt. 2 things you also don't need. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. Bastard fucking everything. Oh yeah, nothing. Good. Good. That's what we want. We want nothing. Nothing is like, let me see. Yeah, that's great. So happy to have nothing. I'm not feeling frustrated. Somebody else is feeling frustrated. Oh, it's just so painful though. So painful. The fire guys are actually pretty good to farm. So when I was farming them in Angora, around the fire plume in the middle, and because you get the extra spawn stuff at this stage, so you end up with the elite wandering around and like the sort of green looking fire elementals along with the orange ones. You end up with so many of them to kill. So you just sort of just massacring heaps and heaps of them really quickly. So that actually, the fire farm went fairly quickly. This farm, though, the earth farm, 2 hours. 2 hours and I haven't gotten a single one. I've got my 4, and that's it. Got 4 and no more. Why? Why? Why, Blizzard? Why do you hate me so? Is it because I'm streaming it? It's because I'm streaming it, isn't it? Yeah. So that I can suffer. So that I can suffer. That's all it is. Blizzard wants me to suffer. Make other people watch me suffer. Not that anyone actually has to watch me, but, you know. Everyone has a choice. I could technically not do this, but it was really all I could think of today for some reason. I'm just like, my brain is so fried this week. And it's just like, I need kind of something mindless to do. Because if I have something I have to think about, I'm just going to achieve even less than only picking up pieces of stone. I mean, what's really the difference of solid stone and lifeless stone? I mean, stone's pretty lifeless as it is, right? Right. If stone, this stone's alive. It's wandering around the place, trying to punch me a lot. I don't know. I don't get it. Is lifeless stone no longer solid? Is lifeless stone a liquid? Is that what they're telling me? Lifeless stones are liquid, solid stones are solid. Elemental earth is actually like a goo. Core of earth is... I don't know. What the hell would a core of earth be? And apparently they're salty as well. If you lick these guys, you'll eventually just turn into a salt lick. This is what I hear anyway. I am now friendly with the Hydraxian Waterlords. I'm so very happy about that. What a joyful experience getting 3,000 reputation to get up to friendly with the Hydraxian Waterlords while only farming for essences. You know, if I'd been to MC like once, then you'd be like, yeah, I get that. You get it all off the trash and the bosses and everything like that. No. No. I haven't even done the quests for the Aqua Essence or anything. So I haven't gone and seen the dude in Azshara. I've done nothing. Done nothing but farm. And I've gotten all of the reputation. Like, what the fuck? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Why am I doing these things? I'm gonna make my purple. Make my purple go. By the time I get it, I'm gonna be completely mad. My pockets are so full of rocks. If I go anywhere near water, I will drown. Just like, what the hell? What the hell, man? On the plus side, I know exactly how to use a frostbolt. So that's good. I'm surprised the key on my keyboard hasn't, like, just worn through and I'm not just, like, pushing on the desk underneath it by now. Tell you what, it's a very shiny key, though, my one key. So it's surprisingly, the number and that hasn't actually worn off. But it's very shiny. I've polished it well over the years. Put my primary spell on that and just mash keyboard, mash button. Still working after, I think I've actually had this keyboard for almost 10 years now by now. It's kind of scary that I've had a keyboard for that long. I've had a keyboard longer than some people have been alive. Oh, what do you do? What am I gonna do? Get some more lifeless stone. There it is, yep. I'm sure it's a liquid. Lifeless stone's actually a liquid. That's how you know it's lifeless. I can make a lake of lifeless stone by now. Now, basically, what I can almost do is bind every key to Frostbolt and then just headbutt the keyboard. Bang, 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 bang. It's a mechanical keyboard, so it actually weighs a lot. So it should be able to take it. And if anyone gets in my way, I will be able to hit them over the head with it. Oh, yeah. That could work. I remember a guy I used to play with, he bound like a whole heap of his keyboard just to ice block. Because he had this really bad habit of always pulling aggro and everything. So it meant he'd die, like almost just constantly throughout all of the raids we were doing. He could never survive any trash pool ever. It was hilarious. We loved watching him die. I'm pretty sure the tank was not helping him that much by like just letting things go past him. Because, you know, some of our tanks are assholes. So he basically bound it so that what he could do was, if he pulled aggro, he could just bash his hand on his keyboard, and one of the many keys that he'd hit would cast Frostbolt. Not Frostbolt, Ice Block. I think it was on, like, most of the right-hand side of his keyboard, so he just like, bang! There we go, I lived. It's just like, what the fuck? He just, like, shared this. It was probably a made-up screenshot. He shared this screenshot of it, or everything that had been bound to Ice Block. It was a nice, amusing sort of life. Then, of course, he'd still end up, you know, blinking into something and aggroing half a room of things anyway, while his Ice Block was on cooldown. So, you know, good times, good times. Then, of course, we had the Warlock that liked to test aggro ranges by seeing how close he could get to the boss before it aggroed. That was always a good one. It used to speed up raids, at least. The old raid leader would be yammering on, explaining every fight to us. And he'd just go, I'm going to go test the aggro range, because I already know the explanation. Which really meant that we were about to fight the boss. And it was time to just panic and try to win. Most of the time. The panic and try to win strategy seemed to work quite well. I think it stressed out our raid leader quite a lot, though. He seemed rather perturbed by the whole thing. But being the helpful bunch that all of us were in the raid, we of course just thought his stress was even funnier. Because we were just a giant group of assholes wandering through a dungeon together, really. Spending half of our time trying to throw each other off cliffs or get each other drowned. You know, you're supposed to try and keep your other raid members alive and all, but I don't know. We all tended to find it far too funny trying to get each other killed. So what do you do? Thankfully, it seems to be less of that in hardcore, because there's a lot more you need to come back from the dead about hardcore. So a bit less of that in here, but you know, on the non-hardcore servers, you go nuts. What's the worst that could happen? You got to run back to your body? It's fine. It's fine. Who's going to be upset about it, really? I don't know. Actually, a lot of people. Lots of people get upset when they've got to run back to their body. I found. I think one thing that I think is playing hardcore has really taught me is that if your game just sort of, you die, there's not really much of a penalty and you've got to run back to your body. If that's the worst that happens, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. Maybe a lot of those people, they get very upset about a death in a dungeon. They should play hardcore for a little bit. Then they'll have a death in a dungeon that they should really be sad about. You know? Teach them a bit of patience. Bit of patience. No need to rush so much and just get everyone killed. We can just cruise. We can be happy. It can be a joyful experience watching everyone get killed. You can also watch the little ticker meter of people getting killed, like this guy here who died at the Southern Gold Road near in the Barrens. Is that where the Southern Gold Road is? Yeah. This one who died in Ashenvale. More solid stone, that's great. You know, just what we need. Lots more solid stone. Don't know where I'd be without it. Definitely wouldn't be trapped under a giant cliff of solid stone. Might want to get more mana. Maybe. A little bit more mana might help me a little bit here. Just a little bit. So at some stage I'll have to download RuneScape and get that all set up. But I've recently had upgraded internet. So it's not quite as shitty as Australian internet normally is anymore. So now I've got like half a gig internet. Which is nice. It's very nice. Takes much less time to download something. Still takes a little bit of forever, but not as much as forever. I still hate the fact that I'm just no essences of Earth. It's killing me. It's killing me. Deep down, the pain of not getting any essence of Earth is very unbearable. I'm just trying to talk my way out of it. I'm going to be dreaming about this tonight. It's what's worst part. I'm going to wake up and I still won't have any essence of Earth because I won't have gotten any in my dream. I have a dream where I'm just getting the crap beaten out of me by a bunch of fucking Earth elementals. And all they keep dropping is fucking pieces of stone. Not even rock and stone, just stone. I don't know. The pain of it all. It hurts so bad. But what do you do? You keep going, you push through the pain, crack your knuckles, which I can't seem to do right now. Crack my wrist though, because my wrist is fucked. Lifetime of gaming screws up your joints. What do you do though? It's not like you can stop. Why would you want to do a thing like that? Why would you stop gaming? Just because somebody says you're too old to game? Somebody says you're too old to game, you slap them and you keep on gaming. Night Elf Hunter over there. Slap them and keep on gaming too. They're stealing other people's kills, probably. Probably not really, but you know. Gotta say these things anyway. Oh. My shield ran out. Or I didn't have it to start with. Because I'm losing my mind even faster than I was before. Mind is gone. The brain is mush. Luckily, it was mostly unnecessary baggage anyway. My brain was just slowing me down. There we go, a little bit of ground. We're already 105 into friendly with the Hydraxian Warlords. Not that that gives me anything at all. That I know of anyway. Used to be, like, well, these days you get a reputation, you need that you get stuff for your reputation. You'll get some gear, you'll get some, like, honey mustard chips or something. You'll get something. You might only get a kick in the balls for it. But the point is, you got something. Now, I mean, in this part of WoW, it's just like, you've got to get this rep because you just have to. You're just going to have to. And then you're going to have to get another rep, and you're still not going to get anything. Then eventually you'll start getting things like your ZG rep and things like that. And, oh, yep, now you actually do get something for your rep. And you're like, oh, yeah, that's good. But it's really hard and a long slog to get. So you're still going to hate it. But you're still going to do it anyway because you can't help it. Because you're addicted now. You know, you're going to put your rep in small cut-up lines and snort your rep. So you can do here. All the rep, yes. That's what I needed. Gives you your rep fix. You're good to go again. And you'll be away. Roll on my rep. But you still won't have any essence of Earth because it no longer exists. All the essence of Earth has actually been farmed out of the server completely. Well, literally, there's people standing at the server right now with pickaxes going, I can't get any fucking essence of earth out of this server. What's going on? Eventually, the security guards will turn up and be just, what the fuck are you doing in the server room? How are you people not getting electrocuted by hitting things with a pickaxe? What the hell is wrong with you people? Get out of our data center. What the fuck? Ah, yes, an interesting tidbit I came across once when it comes to data centers around the world. So, I work in a data center. It's owned by a private company. So there's multiple different clients in this data center. The company I work for just happens to be one of those clients. I worked for a different one of their clients as well. At a different stage, and worked in the same building, just for somebody else. Now, one of the things we found out is because Microsoft have data center space in this particular data center, and this is Australia, so what we don't really have a lot of when it comes to guards in some of these buildings is guards with guns. Our guards don't tend to have guns of any kind at all. Basically, most of our guards use strong words and gestures. And that seems to be about enough. We've also got like pointy fences and things like that in the way, so strong words and gestures is about all you really need to keep most of your buildings relatively safe around here. You know, you come across somebody doing something stupid, you walk up to them and you go, oi, fuck off, and they go, oh, fair enough, and then they do. And that's fine. Microsoft had some people that came around to inspect the data center and that sort of thing. And it took, I think it took about half an hour to finally convince the people that have come over from Microsoft. Took about half an hour to convince them that no, there is no gun safe in the data center. The guards don't have guns. It just seemed to completely boggle the minds of the people that had come across. That no, our guards don't need guns or have them, but it's not a thing. And they're like, oh yeah, they don't keep them on them, but you know, you've got to have your gun safe to keep them in there though. I was like, no, we don't have that. We don't do that here. And it's just, yeah, very surreal sort of look into the way some of these things work in other countries. Yeah. We just mostly swear at people we need to get rid of, and that's enough. So, I also remember this was when I was working for totally not Microsoft, because I've never worked for them before, I swear. But I got an email from them. It went out to everyone, not just me. And it was a email prohibiting you from keeping weapons in your car, even if they were in a safe during work hours. So you weren't supposed to keep your gun in your car if you're in a Microsoft data center. So that's a thing. The odd thing is, because at the time I was doing what's it called? I was doing EI. So I was doing a sword exercises and that sort of stuff outside of work, and I'd go to classes for that after work, straight after work. So I did actually at the time have a sword in the boot of my car that I wasn't supposed to have, apparently. I was like, oh, okay, so I'm not supposed to have my sword in my car. That's not very good. But as I told my boss, who looked at me and went, you've got a sword in your car at the moment, you probably aren't supposed to have that. And I said to him, look, there's a difference. You know, you can have there's a sword, and then there's a training sword, which means It's not a sword. It's a exercise apparatus. So it's nothing to do with the weapon about it. It's purely for exercise. And he went along with it, which was good. And I still haven't got any more Essence of Earth. And it's making me very, very sad. Very, very sad. Oh, well. I just need to get more mana and get back into it. Surely somebody's going to have some... I haven't even gotten a green in ages. Like, what the fuck? Like, these guys just have nothing. Like, I think it was my last run around. I've even gone off to empty my bags at one stage, and I haven't gotten a green since then. Like, what the actual fuck? Come on, guys. Come on. How do we have nothing? We just have lifeless stone. That's what I'm going to be before the end of this. I'm going to start having PTSD every time I come across anything to do with desert rumblers or anything like that. So what the actual fuck? Why must this be the thing? I should have checked my mana. They're immune to that. There we go, I'll use that. There you go, see? Yeah. Oh, it's a server welded to a pipe. That would make a very good weapon. Just remember, you should never tell people that you need to bounce the server. Don't get me wrong, it's a very common term, but I made a server bounce earlier this week. So it can happen. You can actually make a server bounce. Luckily, it was a server that is being decommissioned, so it's going away. I just sort of happened to throw it onto a trolley and made a bounce. So it's bouncing the server. But then I say a lot of things at work as well that do worry people, so it's just like any time people want me to test data cables, I've got test equipment and all that sort of stuff, so I actually do test them. But you know, I prefer telling people that I was licking the cable and I can taste the data. It tastes fresh and fruity, so it's definitely good to go. You can always tell when data's not going through a cable, right? So it starts to get a bit of an off milk taste to it. So really, you're going to resist things, and I don't know. Yeah. So data, it got a funny taste to it once it's not going through the cable properly. Also, when it comes to fiber cables, you do need to plug them into a thing called an optic. Otherwise, no data reaches there. If you've got no optic, the other option is you just catch the data in a wheelbarrow, and then you wheel it over to the other server and pour the data in there. It's totally a thing you can do and does not defy the laws of physics whatsoever. Right. I filled my inventory making a mana citrine. That's not good. Might have to go and sell all my shit again. But I'm going to kill this guy and that guy, just to see if either one of them might, perchance, have an Essence of Earth. They won't, because Essence of Earth doesn't exist anymore. But I still have to see. I have to check their pockets. See what they've got as their big rock willy. You never know. Maybe, just maybe, one of their big rock testicles has turned into some Essence of Earth. It has not done that. It has not done that at all. And now I'm going to drown myself in a bucket of my own sick. Because that just seems like the thing to do. See, I can farm for hours and hours. It's not really a problem. When you're farming for something in particular, it gets to you. It gets to you when you don't, when it just won't drop. Most of the time, I'm okay with farming. Like, you know, I can just grind out enemies forever. Just do. But oh. I haven't been called for fire. I have literally been, I've had call. My favorite was I got a call, I had a priority 1 incident. This was like 2 years ago. I had a priority 1 incident. They couldn't contact a mainframe. So very big compute node. It literally is worth, I think it was like $150 million piece of equipment. They couldn't contact it. This team was having a bit of a panic about the whole thing. I went into the data center, had a look, stood exactly where the device was, and went, well, that's a problem. Because not only was the device not there, the whole rack wasn't there. Just not there. Gone. And then I looked into it. Then I looked into it a bit further. The device had actually been decommissioned 3 months earlier. It had been 3 months since these idiots had attempted to even connect to anything. It had been 3 months since they'd fucking realised that whatever it was they were trying to do on this mainframe wasn't working. And I was just like, yeah, it was decommissioned. It was decommissioned months ago, and they've only just realised it. I don't think what they're doing is a priority 1. I don't think what they're doing has any priority whatsoever. If it takes them that fucking long to notice that the device is missing. It was supposed to be missing. It was no longer being paid for. We'd done with it. It'd been replaced. It just hurts so much. But one of the funnier call outs I've ever gotten. This was not a data center one. This is just when I was working doing school support and that sort of stuff. I got a call from somebody with my monitor isn't working, which is always going to be a classic one. They were using a laptop with monitor plugged into it, all that sort of stuff. And you go through the usual things, all the cables plugged in. Does the monitor have power? Have you turned the monitor on and off again? You go through all those sort of steps. No, I've done all these, done all that. I've checked the power, I've done all that. Okay, then no worries. So they were just like upstairs above me. So I was like, okay, I'll come and have a look. I've walked up to it. He's just like, yeah, see, it's not coming on. And he's like jiggling the mouse. See, it's not coming on. And I was like, okay, then. And I reached over his shoulder and I pushed the power button on the monitor. And that was it. Then I went back to my desk. Fixed. This is why people ask you, have you checked the power? Because sometimes the power is off. It's like, yeah. It's like, come on, man. Come on. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, he felt very embarrassed after that. Very, very embarrassed. On the plus side, after that, because I didn't make a big deal of it or anything like that. I just kind of went, oh yeah, push, see you later. And he just kind of went, ooh. After that, I constantly got invited because their team that was upstairs from us used to have regular morning teas and that sort of stuff. So they used to invite me along all the time to kind of make up for it. So I got a whole bunch of free food out of it, so that's good. Free food is always good. So, I'll give you one thing. When you work with people that are Like generally, like in a lot of the schools, they'll normally have something that'll consist of food because teachers really like eating and drinking a lot because they deal with kids all day. And so drinking is like a necessity for them. So if you get to be friendly with them, getting free drinks and stuff is actually pretty easy. So it's good. It's good. However, if you ever work in primary schools or anything like that, doing IT support, make sure you've got yourself a good immune system. That's very important. If you don't have one to start with, you'll have a very good immune system by the time you're done. Because those primary school kids, tell you what, they don't care where they've stuck their fingers. They're going to be using that keyboard afterwards. And it's one of the grossest things you'll ever see is the keyboard of a primary school student. Oh. So very gross. So very gross. But yeah, after about a year of working in schools, like I almost just couldn't get sick after that. It was good. Working in a team, like 6 months later, every member but me of the team got sick, which admittedly had its drawbacks as well. It meant I had to do the work of all 8 people. But honestly, with how lazy most of them were, I was almost doing the work of all 8 people in the first place. So, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think I want to work in schools ever again. Though the funniest thing I did find about working in schools was, so I worked for essentially the Catholic Education Office. So I worked in Catholic primary schools and that sort of stuff, maintaining their IT. And in our area, there's about 30 or so of these primary schools around. So occasionally we do need to have a van that you can carry stuff around in. So I was given the van keys. You feel very sketchy when you're driving a van and parking in front of primary schools every day, especially when it's a van that doesn't say something like Catholic Education Office on it or education or anything. It was just a white van, a plain white, very suspicious looking van parked out the front of schools every day. Yeah. It's, I'm surprised I didn't get arrested. I used to get really strange looks from parents when I'd turn up and get out of a van and just wander into the school. Hey, Essence of Earth, it's only been 2.5 hours. Now I just need another 5. Fuck. Yeah. I suggested to my boss one day that I was going to just use a Sharpie to write the words free puppies inside on the side of a van, on the side of the van, and he got very upset with me. He didn't seem to think that was a very good idea or a very good joke. So that was a bummer. I was pretty checked out of that job by that stage though, so it's okay. It's very hard to stay checked into a job when, So, working at somewhere like the Catholic Education Office, you'd think if they needed you to be religious in any nature, they would mention that in the interview, especially when you actually asked them about whether or not, they wanted people that were religious in there. And they were just like, no, for our IT teams, we don't care. You're not teaching children or anything like that. So you don't have to have any religious affiliations. You don't have to go to any masses or anything like that. But after about 6 to 8 months, they changed their mind and they decided that even their IT teams were supposed to attend a weekly mass and all this sort of stuff. So it's like I'm now getting pressured to join a religion when I'm just here for work. I'm just here to get money. You know, most of us when we go to work, we're not there for some ideology. We don't need any of that. What we need is the money. We want to get paid. And so I just kind of went, you know what, I'm out of here. You know? So yeah. So I got a new job and left that place at that point. It's just like I don't even know why you would want somebody that's not religious attending your church services, really. Like, I was just like, I have no religion.
So they can brainwash you.
Just like, you know, just let me have my thing. But no, they were very much pushing it. And I have to mute for just a moment. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, I got more Essence of Earth. Look at that. Look at that. You know what? Oh, jeez. Fucking, we're in our fucking Essence of Earth arc now. Fucking hell, nice. Getting all of it. Let's go. Let's do it. I think that's enough about religion forever, though. Let's not worry about that. Anyway, back to Essence of Earth. Now I've got 3 in quick succession. Oh, jeez. I knew she was going to turn on the light just then, and it still hurts my eyes. What the hell? Why? It's because I'm an old man with bad eyes? Most likely, yes. I have to go with that. I have to go see an optometrist sometime. I have to remember to do that. Make an appointment. I'm actually at the point my eyes are getting so bad, so one of my eyes is definitely stronger than the other one at the moment. Because I literally park my car straight in a car park. It looks straight to me until I get out of the car and have a look. No, I'm not actually straight in the car park. I'm always at just this slight angle that is the same every time, and it's like, But if I park what looks to be crooked to me, then I'm straight. And it's like, this isn't good. Might be problems. Also, it's getting really difficult to read serial numbers on cables. And considering I need to know those serial numbers so I know what cable's plugged into what, that's a problem. And it's been a couple of years since I've gone and got my eyes checked. So, it may be time. And unfortunately, my my usual ploy of get the missus to make me an appointment hasn't worked because she's refusing. She said I have to try and be an adult and do it myself. Isn't that mean? I think that's grounds for divorce, really. making me be an adult. It's the world. What's the world coming to? Other than porn, of course. I don't want to be an adult, but I guess I have to pretend and go and get my eyes checked. I'm just mostly concerned because my last optometrist, he said I was going to have to get reading glasses because I have to wear glasses in my everyday life because life sucks like that sometimes. I was born with fucked eyes, so I've worn glasses my entire life. Or at least as long as my head was big enough to actually put glasses on them. So, yeah, it's going to be a... yeah. I know a lot of people say things like, oh, you can get bifocals and trifocals and all this sort of stuff. I actually can't use those because they call it a divergent eyes. So when I look down, for example, both of my eyes don't look down at the same time. One does, and so I can't use bifocals. So I have to get a bunch of different glasses. I'm going to end up with like 5 pair. I'm going to be like that old man with an array of glasses going down his chest. So depending on how far away from me you are, I'll be changing glasses and doing all that sort of shit. What's that, Sonny? Let me just get my right glasses and I'll get my hearing horn as well. Speak into the horn. No, not that one. That's a different horn. Yes, the old save button. The old save button. Look, I'm old enough that when I look at the save button and people say, "Oh, yeah, it's a floppy disk," I go, "That's not a floppy disk. That was only a 3.5-inch floppy disk. I used to have to use the 5.25-inch floppy disks, which were actually floppy." That's right. They actually were like bendy and shit. And they could contain only 360 kilobytes of data. You wanted a megabyte. Oh, you needed at least 4 of the bastards. I remember playing games where the words "please insert disk 27" was a thing. And you'd open your thing, you put that in, you go through your little disk caddy thing that you've got them all in. Turns out that's the one disk you're fucking missing, isn't it? It certainly is. Or even worse, it's there, but it's got a CRC error on it. Then you're fucked. But we did get a hard disk, a proper hard disk for that computer. Back in 1985 or whatever it was. Back in the 80s. It was a 30 meg hard drive. 30 megabytes, and that was a big hard drive at the time. Now it's... yeah, now 20 terabytes isn't that unusual, a hard drive size. I've got 64 gig of RAM in this computer. As opposed to 640k in that computer way back in 1985. How far electronics have evolved is, in my lifetime, is quite amazing. And makes me feel like the most ancient of beings. At times. So I was like, I get to use computers at the start of technology. It's good. Now those computers wouldn't even be worthy of a paperweight. Mostly because you don't even have paper. Why would you need to weigh down paper? Especially not in an office. Offices, people get so depressed in them anyway, people were jumping out of the windows. So windows don't open in offices anymore. So where are you going to get the wind from to need a paperweight in the first place? The world has changed. Ah, the world has changed. See, now I'm just making myself sound like a crotchety old man, aren't I? That's right. Actually, I quite like new technology and that sort of stuff. There's a lot of new technology that is really cool and useful and just awesome. Except for safety equipment in cars. They need to stop that. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like automatic emergency braking. I don't like lane keeping. Computer technology, that's fine. Keep going. Make it cool. Feed me less AI slop, though. Like, piss off with your AI slop. Come on. None of us need that shit. It's terrible. Terrible stuff. Terrible stuff. Oh, no. That wasn't the button I meant to press. That's a very different button. Not even anywhere near the button I was meant to press. Jeez. I mean, there's a lot of stuff now that when I was a kid, it was science fiction. It was just like, you're going to be able to just print a piece of plastic or a piece of metal to do a thing? No. Science fiction. Now it's just like, oh yeah, I don't have a 3D printer myself, but I've been considering getting one that'd just like be in the garage. And it's like, cool. I could have a 3D printer at my house. It's like, it's just become a normal thing. But I want to get the one I want to get's quite expensive, like, because what I want to do is I want to be able to print things out like Stormtrooper helmets and Mandalorian helmets and things like that. But I want to be able to print them in one piece, not multiple pieces. Just one of the things that I want to do. But I need the 3D printers to just get a little bit cheaper first before I feel like I can do it. So, and I don't think they give a good enough, a smooth enough surface yet. So, yeah, so I've got to still got to look into that a bit more. But that'll be one of the things I want to do at some stage. 3D printer to be able to print out helmets from movies and other franchises and that sort of thing. And either sell them on the internet or just so that I can sit here and wear one. Because why not? I do have a Stormtrooper helmet and Darth Vader helmet in the house here. Just two of the things that I have. I've got a whole bunch of Lego various Star Wars helmets that I need to put together. Because I think we've got about 10 or 20 of them or something. Sitting in the spare room waiting to get put together. I have a Star Wars... I have a Star Wars? No. I've got a Lego Optimus Prime as well. An original G1 Lego Optimus Prime. Not one of the more modern movie ones. An 80s Optimus Prime Lego that I want to put together because it's very cool. To me. Might not be cool to anyone else, but I don't care. So, yeah, so I have a lot of Lego kits. There is one furry, clawed, toothy, psychopathic reason that they're still mostly not built though. And it's... There we go. Let's hit 5 different buttons, see if I can get the right one. So at some stage I do want to actually put those things together. I really should. Yes, we need to have actual room to put the completed Lego projects. And currently I don't feel like we have any room for that. So, I mean, we've got plenty of other Lego stuff that's been built, like there's a BB-8, there's an R2-D2, we've got a Chewbacca, Yoda, and Grogu all built. Where am I going? Over here. That's where I'm. So we've got like a whole bunch of these various Lego things around, but they're taking up all of the space. So need some more display cabinets, because we can't just leave them out in the open. Otherwise the furry arsehole does furry arsehole things. And then we hear shattering noises of Lego on the floor. And then when we try to put it back together, you find that he's probably eaten a couple of the pieces, and then everything becomes even more expensive at that point. So, more Lego cabinets will be required. I think that would be a good investment for the house. More cabinets for Lego. Need some cabinets for swords as well. I need more of those. Swords are very important to have in the house. Let me see if I can get a couple more antique swords. I think that would be a good use of my money. Alright, Desert Rumbler. Hey, a couple of clear casts. That's good. That's good. Oh my god. We're back to just getting lifeless stone and solid stone again now, aren't we? And deep rock salt. It's gonna make me very salty. What is going on? Give me my essences of earth. Please. Please. I beg you, before the voices in my head get too loud, you need to supply me with all of the essences of earth. Yay! Now I just need 2 more. 2 more. 2. And then I'm allowed to go to the essence of waters. Two more essences. All I need is like a fast flurry of 3 again. Oh, good. Would be nice. Would be nice. And we get out of this lifeless grey landscape where Thunder End gets spawned. Kind of disappointed that no one's come here to do the Wind Seeker quest. Spawn him just up there so they can kill him. Where does he spawn there? Can't remember. I thought he spawned. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen Thunder End get spawned. I think he's now become the boss of all the wind elementals, though, if I remember correctly, with the current lore. Since Alakir got destroyed. Oh, that's good. It's good to have a bit of lag. Oh, whoa. Always nice to have a bit of lag like that. Love it. Just what the doctor ordered. Just what the doctor ordered. Yes. Got half gig internet now. Still get lag spikes. It's good. It's good. It's just what we need. Alright. Who says you don't need lag spikes? Where would we be without them? I'd probably be partially out of a job. But anyway. And again, that might not be so bad. I could then work on streaming full time. And who knows, then maybe I could actually make a career out of it. Maybe. Maybe. Would be nice. I just need like 100,000 more subscribers though, that's all. Then maybe I could do it. I've just got to learn to be a more interesting person. Wear pants on my head instead of not at all, that kind of thing. You know, maybe that'd help. It's hard to say. Maybe not spend 3 hours just farming rock elementals. To get all of like 4 Essence of Earth. In 3 hours. Been a fascinating stream, I'm sure. What did this guy do for 3 hours? Oh, he spent all of his time killing desert rumblers. All of his time spending killing desert rumblers. And wondering where his life was going. Other than down the drain, of course. Watching it disappear off in the distance. I'm just going, I just need 2 more Essence of Earth, you fucking bastards. Give it to me. Jeez. I've gotten so much Hydraxian Waterlords rep doing this. That'd be cool if I got like something epic out of having high Hydraxian Waterlords thingy, whatever it is, reputation. I do not get anything interesting out of it though. Not a thing, not a jot. You just kind of, I think you need to get it to, because it's like with the Aqua Quintessence or whatever they call it. It's in a tune. Let's bring it up. Where is it? Molten Core. Not that one. That one. Aqua Quintus. You gotta go talk to him. And you'll have to kill some of these guys. Which I'm currently doing. Kill that guy. Molten Core. There you go. You gotta get to Honoured with Hydraxian Waterlords as part of it. Before you can get your fully attuned thing. I see, I see. So if I decide to do that, then I've made good headway in the getting to Honoured thing. But let's face it, that's now old raid stuff. Come on, just one more. I'll even buy the last one if I have to. Well, it's not like I won't have made enough fucking farming these guys to not buy 1 Essence of Earth. Oh, the madness. The madness. It hurts. It hurts. Spins around my head like a weird, mad, spinny thing. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. No one will notice if I go even more insane. I already assume I am. So it's fine. Come on. Come on, Desert Rumblers. Do your thing. Drop the stuff. Just one. Just give me one. Or two. That's all I ask. Maybe 4. Then I've got 2 to sell. Just for some reason drop 4 of them. Go. No. Okay. Damn them. Damn them and their bad drop rate. Give better drop rate. You give better drop rate now. No? No. No better drop rate for me. Only sadness and terror. There we go. Got my buffs again. Can anyone translate that? I'm pretty sure somebody wants a guild invite for somebody for the bun, but that's just what? What? Just what? Come on. I'm not saying they need to have like perfect English or anything, but come on. That's not even a sentence. No, because it's like I get that's just a misspelled of can. You know, G invite. Yep, that's fine. No problem with that. I don't know what S1 is though. I don't know what they're trying to get across there. Pretty sure they just want just invite the bun. I get it. What? Come on, man. Work with us here. Just a little bit. Lifeless stone. Lifeless stone. I am turned to lifeless stone myself. I feel it deep in my guts. I am turned to stone, for I am sad. The essence of earth is not with me. The essence of crits don't seem to be with me either. Why are you not critting? I want to see crits. I'm gonna have to farm them forever. At least give me crits so that I can occasionally go, ooh, pretty numbers. No. No, you don't ever want to give me that. This is why I need this Archmage robe, so that I can have better crit. Yeah, you crit. Boo, he had nothing. Conjawara. The Mage's main spell. The Mage's main usefulness. Conjawara. 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 Repeat after me. Conjure water. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Conjure water. And I cast Conjure water. Mightiest class of all. Conjure water. Actually, in hardcore, it's also put down portal. It's your entire existence. Conjure water, drop portal. Conjure water, drop portal. Every now and then, sheep thing. Conjure water. Conjure water, give it to the sheep thing. Pour it into the portal. Come on, Desert Rumblers. I know you've got Essence of Earth. You've got more than this. You can do it. You can give me the mighty Essence of Earth. we can all feel satisfied with it. The satisfaction of it would be lovely. Instead, I've just got a bag full of rocks. Bag full of rock and stone. If I was after rock and stone, that'd be fine, but I don't know. Not always after rock and stone, are we? Sometimes we just want other things other than rock and stone. Something with a nice green light to it. Makes us feel happier. Makes us feel better. Makes us feel like we've achieved a thing. Need the pieces of earth so that we can make a piece of purple. Right? Makes sense. Makes sense. I think it makes sense. You need an awful lot of it, though. Oh. What do you do? Get more deep rock salt, apparently. Deep rock salt and lifeless stone. That's what we really need. That's what the people want. Deep rock salt and lifeless stone. It's the essence of everything. A thorium lockbox. Luckily, I've got a level 60 rogue that I can have open that for me. I have a lot of patience for farming. I'm very good at it. Even I'm starting to lose my patience on this one, though. Bossman Jack. Oh, thanks for coming and advertising somebody else's stream here. That's good of you. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Alright, now. Back to it. Come on, Essence of Earth. You know you want to. You know you want to. Come on. Get closer then. If you need to get closer, get closer. That's all there is to it. That's what it is. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see. Need all the water. Yeah, somebody came in and advertised for somebody else. They do that sometimes. They do that sometimes. People will do that. However, what it also does is it gets you banned. So, you know. Which means the message gets deleted and that kind of thing. Yeah, pretty standard practice. And it means, like, personally, it means the streamer that they advertise for, if at some time they were like, oh, you know, do you want to collaborate on something like that? I'd be like, no, you are having people coming into my stream and advertising for you, so you can go eat a giant pile of dicks. Because I just think that sort of stuff is like it's just obnoxious and gross and rude. So you know, it's yeah. And it's not like, you know, it's like trying to steal anyone watching somebody's stream from, especially a very small streamer, is like such a scummy thing to do. I don't know. It is what it is. There's so many of these sorts of things that happen around the place. You know, you'll have people that will come along and, like, you know, bots will come through to advertise porn. You'll have people that'll come on into chat just so that they can try and sell you stuff and that sort of thing. Hey Shax, how you going? Thank you for the raid. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah. Thank you for coming in for a raid. That's very nice of you. Very nice indeed. I'm Dapper Ninja. I'm an Australian. I'm currently playing a bit of World of Warcraft Hardcore. I'm unfortunately just doing a lot of farming at the moment. I'm trying to get myself another 2 Essence of Earth. And it's painful. Thank you for subbing as well. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So far I am having a very nice stream. So, you know, it's a... Well, this is the show of you can have the bad and you can have the good. You know, just before you've come along, I had somebody that was advertising somebody else's stream on while I was streaming, that sort of stuff, and then you're nice enough to come along and actually raid. You know, it's, you know, we get a nice, it's a nice switch around on these things. I like it. You know, it's good. Yeah, my bags are so very, very full of lifeless stone. All the lifeless stone. You will never get more lifeless stone than me. Never. I am the farmer of lifeless stone. But I think I might have had enough of trying to get these essences, man. I'll tell you what. The essences of Earth are just killing me. I've been hoping to get one more, but I think I might have to move on. I might have to move on from these ones. Might be time to go first, start going on the essence of water. And walk away from the Earth farm. Alright. Come on. Go 2 more kills and that's it. That's it. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna give up. Then other people will come here to farm and then I'll just bam, they'll just get all of it. Everyone else will be getting the great drop rates, not me though. Not this guy. You know. No, I'm the doomed one. Doomed to just pain and horror. Forever. Forever. Cthulhu is going to come down and start eating my brain very soon. And that'll be it. That'll be it. I'll just be here. Brain will be melting. There'll be no more. Okay, one more. I know. I'll always say one more, but you know, I really mean it. I swear. I really mean one more. I do. promise. I cross my heart. Okay, I managed to untarget him. That was well done. I think I'm getting tired. Okay, that's it. Teleporting out. Teleport out. I'm done with Essence of Earth farming. It's going to kill me. Going to kill me. No more Essence of Earth farming. We're done with that now. Still need more Essence of Earth. I'm just going to buy it. Why is that broken? What's breaking? Everything's breaking. I'm doomed. Yeah. It's insane. The amount of lifeless stone I've got is just... It hurts. It hurts. And now it must go. Now it must leave. And exist elsewhere. Alright, so... Essence of water. Who likes essence of water? I still don't like essence of water, but I need essence of water. That's the next thing I need. Go over here and we'll send the thorium lockbox off to him. So just in case anyone is wondering, what I am farming for is enough to get me my robe of the Archmage. I'll look very... I'll look like that, basically. But yes, I need two essence of earth, which I'm now going to purchase instead, because I've given up on that. But I need 10 essence of water. I've farmed out 10 fire essence of fire. I farmed out 10 essence of air. I actually farmed out more of both of those than I needed, because I thought I needed 12. Because I didn't look at the pattern properly, and I'm a complete and utter drooling moron sometimes. And so I got too many. That's okay. Point is I managed. It's okay. So it's all good now. We're all good. Now we just now we do essence of water. We'll be fine. We'll be good. We'll be good. Now, I just want to quickly do a thing here. There we go. That's because these are things I like to do as well. There we are. I need to get that back to there, don't I? Yes. Yes, there we go. There we go. Sorry. I was just subscribing to Shax. Since he was nice enough to subscribe to me and come and raid, I figure it would be remiss of me not to at least subscribe to him as well. You know. See what sort of stuff he does. Or they do. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Somebody's nice to me, I like to be nice to them as well. Seems right. Don't get me wrong, I try to be relatively nice to people anyway, but... You know, sometimes it's just difficult. Wandering Protector. What have you been killing? Average victim 23.5. That's just rude. Oh, they're only level 35. I thought he was higher level than that. Normally when you're running through there, you're only like level 20. So it's just like, oh yeah, it's still Skull. It's probably level 60. It's gonna murder me. Nah, it's only level 35 elite. Okay. Okay. Don't get me wrong. When you're level 20 at level 35 elite is going to punch you inside out. It's going to punch you so hard in the face that your nose is going to emerge from your butt. It is just how it works. But it's not level 60 and I thought it was. So there you go. There you go. That's fine. Hi, Grazzle. Do you still need feathers? You still need feathers, Grazzle? You're fine, you're fine. I'm at least friendly with the Timbermore hold as well. Guild has been very quiet today. Very quiet. Very quiet. So, I've found the best place to actually farm for Essence of Water is there's water elementals around here, poison water elementals. They're not actually immune to frost damage, surprisingly. So it's off to farm them. If I had to fight other water elementals instead of these ones, and ones that were immune to frost damage, I'd probably actually do the farming on my level 60 hardcore rogue, because why not, really? You may as well. But no, I think the mage will still be the easy one to kill these on, so got to try and do that. Oh, a couple more people died. Syndicate Watchman and a Syndicate Rogue in Doomhowl Keep. They may have either been helping each other or possibly just hindering each other in Doomhowl Keep then. There, that's not too good. That's a bugger. Ah, stuck on a torch. I can't even write a thing. Ooh, cleanse Songflower. Oh, well. Actually, I think I've got some of the cleansing stuff in my bag here. Maybe? Yeah. Cenarian Plant Salve. Enjoy. Cleanses all of your plants, or your money back. Alright. Ah, stuck on a weird mushroom thing. Why do I get stuck on everything? Why am I so hopeless? Why, I say? Fairwood. What are you going to do to me, Fairwood? What curveball are you going to throw at me? Ooh. Is anyone else? No, he's Uglife. Gordok, Brute, Diamol. Oof. Lots of deaths. Lots of deaths in hardcore. Anytime the weekend comes along, the population rises. The population then gets cold just a little bit more. I've lost plenty. How many rogues did I lose? I think I lost four rogues in my on my way to level 60, including one at level 44 and one at level 51. I think I lost at least one other mage at about level 30. I lost a warlock at about level 30 and a priest at about level 30. So I do well when it comes to getting these things killed. 101, 86, 28 attack power. I'd use the Inventor's Focal Cell, that's not a bad. They both look pretty terrible. Oh no, the Vanquishes looks alright. Maybe I should look where I'm going, rather than off to the side and just wandering into everything. Okay, so he's got Thrash Blade on his... that's only with spells, so... Yeah, it's his offhand sword, so I'd probably go with Vanquishes if he's a warrior. Just because that gives him the extra attack power. Analysis. Analysis complete. Warriors, zog. Alright, so... These guys. Are there any alive, or is somebody else here already farming them? The answer to that is, it looks like somebody else is already here farming them. Or I'm lagging so much, it has not spawned anything. is a possibility. Oh, toxic horrors. Okay. Basically, these guys have a good chance to drop Essence of Water. It's one of the highest drop chances for Essence of Water. And they're not immune to frost spells. And also not immune to poison as well. And they drop a lot of enchanted water. So I'm definitely not going to run out of water here. Because I can conjure more. Or I can use the stuff they drop, though. The stuff they drop shit. To say the least. Yeah, level 25 water. There we go. There's a troll hunter here. Farming. That'll be why I don't really find any of the things. Because somebody's already doing the farming thing. But I want to farm them too. What about me? I'm the very special mage. Very special in the head. And in no other way. On toxic horror. No. Oh, that's right. I'll build up a lot of the soul shards as well. The corrupted soul shards. For cleansing duties. That's not a bad thing, I think. How many of those do I have? Probably a lot. Yeah, I've got 14 of them at the moment. We'll also manage to pick up lots of enchanted water. Whoop. Awfully close there, aren't you? Jeez. Okay, that didn't last. What the fuck going on there? There we go. Enchanted water. If only it was not shit. You know, that'd be good. Be handy. It'd be handy to get some stuff that's not shit, but apparently it's not how it works. It's just not how it works. Alright, duck across here. And we're going to get more toxic horrors. Well, that's annoying. How dare they want to farm the things I'm farming? It's just rude, isn't it? Shouldn't be allowed. Why would they want to? Don't they know it all belongs to me? Don't they see my name written on it? I don't see my name written on it. But oh, it's fine, I guess. Just keep going. All you got to do is just keep pushing it. Looks like I'm going to go off and do Doomhowl Tribute. Doomhowl, Doomhowl. So that at least gets something different happening. Do 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 do. There's enough here already farming as well, so let's just go off and we'll do Doomhowl instead. Fly my ass down to the hinterlands. Down to the hinterlands. Hinterlands? No, not hinterlands. Feralis. We'll go to Feralis. That's probably better because that's actually where the thing is. So... yeah. 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 Avoid the bears. See, one of the reasons why I like the idea of doing Doomhowl tribute is because I might be able to get a Staff of the Ogre Magi out of the tribute chest. But I like that. I like that idea a lot. All like Staff of the Ogre Magi. So that I'd really like to get rid of this Magus long staff of the eagle. It's old and crap now. Oh. 2 warriors and a shaman so far. I think all we need is a healer. I think. I think. Don't. Make my way down. Disco Bishop. 1 healer. Where is everyone? Orgrimmar. The Barons. Orgrimmar. Now, I may also need to join Discord for this one. We will see. I've gone too far. Don't. Get here. Let's have a little special moment as we go through the trees. Pissanema. Pissanema? What the fuck kind of name's that? Alright, let's see. Camp Magesh Feralis. Alright, I just have to go to the bathroom. I should be back in a moment. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Just going to quickly fire up the old Discord. Wherever it is I put that. There it is. Found it. Found Discord. It's all good. Let's see. Got to have offers, of course. Can't go into Discord without that. Join here.
What a gay ad. What the fuck?
Let me see.
What's going on in here? These guys are getting fucking spanked.
I agree.
What the fuck happened, bro? Half time, it was good.
Nothing better than fucking the Catman's team losing.
He's the Catman.
Look him up on Instagram.
Yeah.
He's some Geelong guy that dresses up as a cat and does weird dances.
Hopefully
And like
you
every
can't
time on his
actually hear
videos, the top comment
what's
is you're not
happening
allowed. You're not
in
allowed within
Discord.
500 meters of schools.
But I can't be sure. I can't be sure.
Unlucky.
Hopefully you can't hear it too much though.
Yeah, do you reckon the players on Geelong are just like, they're just giving up after the third
They
quarter?
gave up at half time, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that was shit.
Shouldn't be able to.
Well, I'm glad I didn't get a watch party going for this. Fucking hell. What a waste of time.
Nobody would have come anyway.
Okay.
Put him in a fucking mood today,
If you
bro.
can hear everyone in
What's going
Discord,
on?
please let me know.
Such aggression.
You should be able to hear them if you can. It's going to be loud as
So
fuck.
just come in and been talking since you fucking hit the chat.
Yeah, I haven't been in here the whole week, man. Like,
Me either.
no, I.
Let's see. Oh, why does it have that,
Peanut, you got all
overlay
the
thing on
maps,
it?
yeah?
Overlay,
Yes,
overlay.
I do.
Forum
have I
chart,
I have
Frost
got,
Forum.
Let's see. So it shouldn't have the overlay.
and I've got a
on,
widget in the mailbox that I'm picking up.
but of course it does.
You doing DMT?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Game overlay. That's what we want. And we turn that off.
I need to go to Oregon, get a summon back after the clear. Stupid that you can't carry 2 Librams.
There we go. That's
Oh,
better.
that's
Actually,
Oh,
I can trade
just
one to one of
closed.
you guys and you can hold it for me, no?
yes.
Yes.
Discord, come back up.
One
Do
of
you
us
have
has
one
got
in the mailbox.
Yeah, I got one in the mailbox, yeah. Has one of us got key for library?
Yeah,
Wonderful.
What am I doing? What am I doing? This is set to desktop audio. Don't know if that's actually going to be working or not. All right, let's see. Where is everyone? Over there. Is everyone like in there? In Diamond, in Diamond.
On device AI. So retarded. This AI on this fucking laptop is gonna be so bad.
Where are we? Where are we? There it is.
Like 0. It's so retarded. Why would the people are gonna fall for it too?
Keys are made of milk.
Fucking Like I have an expensive Nvidia card, and honestly, I set up like DeepSeek. It was so slow, man. It's just not. It's just not.
Why
worth
is
it.
that still showing the overlay? It's not supposed to be showing the overlay.
What happened to you, Shoto?
I turned off game overlay.
You've come back with rage in your system.
There we go. That should fix it.
That's
I don't know.
weird. What
He's been
happened?
eating Fruit
Fucking-
Loops for breakfast and
fucking overlays, man.
dinner for a few days.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fruit Loops. I love Fruit Loops, bro. I haven't had them in fucking like a decade, but I love them.
Dude, I'm about to smash a bowl of Fruit Loops right now.
For real?
Yeah.
I want Fruit Loops.
Bro was talking about cereal, and I'm like, fuck, dude. Got a
Let's
box
see.
of Fruit Loops in the cupboard. Haven't touched.
Yeah, get a big mixing bowl out and have like a whole box for a bowl.
I'm just gonna pour milk straight into the fucking bag.
Jesus.
Oh, you know what I forgot
You
to
okay,
get?
bro?
I forgot to get arcane
Man, I've
powder.
been hitting the bongs with it hard.
Milton Beats claims another. Oh, Milton Beats claims 2.
All right. If I can work
Do you
out
guys
where the
have
fuck
skinny
I'm supposed to
minis
go.
in the fucking Australia?
Excuse
No,
me.
I don't think so. I don't even know what that is.
Let's show you.
Sounds like Aether's favourite cereal.
Fuck. What did you eat up?
Everybody's just hating on each other today. It's crazy.
You should have heard fucking Sheldo before.
He was
He's
popping
like,
off.
Aether. I don't know why, but I always thought you were gay.
Ah, let's see.
Jesus.
Let's see. Let's see.
Let's look in the chat. It's fucking delicious, man. It's the best. cereal.
Cine minis. Oh, I got something similar to those. Nestle though. That's kind of cringe.
They look
No,
like
Nestle has
chips.
the best cereal.
Ah,
Nestle
trees. Why are you there, trees?
Hey, don't
has a
forget
lot
that-
of ethical concerns.
Don't forget
I
they
know.
own
I give
Milo.
a
Cunt.
fuck, man.
You don't give a fuck about the ethical concerns that Nestle has.
No, I
Interesting.
don't. No.
You know what, Shelter? I'm not even surprised.
I
I'd
don't
like
have
to
any
say I
arcane
am, but
powder.
honestly, I'm not.
I just.
Bro.
I've
Every
got
fucking
I've got the
corporation
bad
cereal.
water.
I
It's
don't
just no
What
good.
am I gonna do?
Wow.
Geldo himself is an ethical concern.
No.
Yeah, that's not a bad call.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
But what about Milo? Cunt. Nestle owns Milo. How are you gonna fucking go without Milo?
I think I've had Milo in
Milo in forever.
similarly, yeah, like a decade.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
He's
Are you-
I've
are you
heard of
okay,
Milo,
man?
but I just don't buy it.
Yeah, if someone offers me an ice cream tub with full of Milo, I'd smash it. Don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't choose to buy it.
Where am I going?
Ice
I've
cream
just
and
gone
Milo,
fucking straight
yeah.
past
Yeah,
the
dude,
entrance.
vanilla ice cream, like 50-50 ice
Oh
cream
my
to Milo
God.
ratio. Oh, baby.
50-50 is a bit much. But for 80-20 is plenty.
50-50, nah, 50-50 is the money.
80% Milo, 20% ice cream.
No, other way around, dickhead.
What is Milo?
Oh,
What is
God.
Milo?
Like a chocolate malt powder that you mix with milk.
Yeah,
Ah, I see.
Now we get to play Avoid the Elites.
but it's like, it doesn't mix well with
Yay.
anything.
Avoid the Elites.
That's the
It's
thing
like
about
lump.
Milo. It's like it never blends in, hot or cold. Either way, like if you put hot water in it, it's going to be like not fully dissolved. If you put it with cold milk or anything, it never fully dissolves. Like that's the thing about Milo.
It does.
It's
if
like-
you
it's
spend
like
enough
the
time.
It's the shittest product in its field. I swear to God.
I used to sit there when I was a kid and just fucking continuously stir
there
my
we go.
Milo like for like,
It's one of those
30,
ones
40
where
minutes. If you stir Milo for like 40 minutes,
Do,
it
do,
eventually
do,
dissolves.
do, do,
you put a
do.
I found
little
it-
bit of boiling water and fucking stir it, and then put the milk in, and then stir it.
I found it dissolves if you put it in the mic. If you put it in the microwave for like 30 seconds, it dissolves.
Nah, here's the key, boys. Here's the key. Ultimate cold Milo. You put the Milo in the bottom of the glass, and then you put in like a splash of milk, just enough to like wet it, and then you fucking mix it up real good until the Milo turns into like a sludgy mud,
Where am I going?
and then you fill the rest of the way up.
The
with
wrong
milk.
way. That's where I'm going.
And it just slaps. Try it.
Just going the wrong direction. The wrong direction.
You get the situation going on where there's like most of the glass itself is just straight milk, but then there's like the sludge like floats to the top, and you can like keep a spoon with it, and you can like eat bits of like the sludgy shit off the top of it, and then like drink milk at the same time, but the milk remains like untainted. It's like a separation between
I
Milo and
think
milk.
I know where I'm supposed to go. It's been so long since
I'm
I've
not-
actually done one of these.
It just hits different.
Interesting.
I'm trying to remember exactly where I'm supposed to go for Diamol Tribute. Looks like I go here. Yep, nope. Avoid the Ogieras.
Right, let's buff. Get ready.
We got priest, warrior, shaman.
Are we starting the DMT now?
We got the
Yeah,
shaman.
run is starting now.
We're dropping buffs in like 3 minutes, no?
I know,
Oh, this guy! What are these waters?
I'm hoping I don't miss the buff drop. Probably gonna. I'm gonna miss it, aren't I? Unless we delay it.
Oh, ours?
Yeah.
Why would you miss it?
Well, if we drop it at 6, right? Or unless we delay it.
Oh, yeah. Shit. I'm sure delaying it by fucking 5-10 minutes won't matter.
Next. Next.
You need to go into the library, right? So
Yeah.
just go down.
Come on,
I don't know.
Mage, sheep.
Dapper doesn't know to cheap. Yeah. There we go. Let's get the ogres downstairs because you need library, right?
I can just get it at the end.
Go after
Yeah. Oh, okay, true.
when you have the buff.
Yep.
Do 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 do.
Another big.
Oh, that's a Polish company. Let's go.
Menu log.
Use this ad.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a
There
Polish
we go.
company. We have a different name for it. Here. It's like Uber Eats, but it's not a scam. What is here? So Uber Eats is a fucking scam.
Need to get my shit up.
Need to remember to buy arrows. I don't have arrows.
Alright.
Kill the dogs first.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. There we go. There we go. Duh. Wants me to sheep something, puts a bleed on the sheep. That's like it's not your best way to do things, but what do you do?
Pulling them back into us.
Yep.
Banker's coming.
I want to avoid guard Fingers because he's one of the bosses that we need for later. Let's get some more mana. There we go. I've been low on mana the entire time.
The guard is on the other side. Let's run into this.
There we go. Here we go. Been so long.
Someone needs to grab that shit. We have to wait for the guard. This.
Fingus's chest.
If Dapperchills isn't in the call, we have to be careful. He might pull those dogs
Yeah, I'm in the call.
unless he copies us. Nice.
Fuck, Mr. Whippy's here. I'll be back, boys. I'm about to go fucking roll this ice cream van.
Got a brute behind. Brute
Where did he come from?
Probably patrol.
Vanished. I'm vanished.
Yep, I'm fine. And below this, I shield wall. Dummies, I still have dummy.
Yeah, I put a dummy down.
That was some scary shit.
That was a bit weird though.
There's still an
Oh.
eye, I believe. Kill the
Yeah.
eye.
Still haven't killed one yet.
Here it comes. I got it.
All right. There we go. Get a mini drink in.
Bishop, your macro it's not working.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it worked, it just said it.
Hey, if anybody has a clicker in Booty Bay, I can do summons to the ZG buff.
That'd be huge.
Yeah, I just need clickers. I'll be the only person here.
Now, where are you? Which layer?
3, but I can change layer.
Did I just park?
DMZ green?
I just parked Aether there, and there's like half the guild sitting there already.
Oh, okay, so we'll have plenty of clickers.
Yeah.
Is there any
Spence
layer
even
we
there.
should be on? Is there any layer we should be on, or without to avoid green having a sook? You know?
Yeah.
You're
makes
lippy
sense.
today, aren't you?
Everybody is. I don't know what's fucking who's shatting everybody's cereal this morning, but it's probably Sheldo.
Backup. Coming.
Yeah, that.
Now, is there any like specific layer we should be on green for DG?
Layer 6.
6? Okay, yeah, sounds good.
You know, the server used to have 13 layers. It was layer 13 when I was living my mage.
No shit.
Let's see.
But
Was
that's
that like
the
release, or was that
OnlyFans hype, yeah.
Wow.
Only thanks. What about them? Coming back? Oh, I wasn't listening, sir.
Let's see. Let's
It's a
see.
shame they only decided to clear up the BWL. Would have been fun watching them try and do AQ.
Only things in gag fun.
Maybe the
Some of
points.
They were not good players. Yeah, we can agree.
Dun,
It
dun,
barely
dun,
did
dun.
Barely.
Barely.
Slip
I'm
kick.
legally blind. I'm gonna drop a
Barely.
getaway car.
Barely.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. PLP,
many did they-
hold it down.
How many did they lose on Baron Gaddon in that wipe? Was it just Tyler, or was it like no? It's,
No,
three
it's
or
like
four?
10 people, I think.
Yo, backup. Guard is coming.
It was Tyler and Ampy and 2 rogues, I think. Or maybe it was like 6 people.
I know Pika died.
What a gay way to fucking die, by the way. All those guys running out, bro. It's a streaming guild. Just run in, bro. Like, so gay, man. I was like, bro.
But I understand both sides. Like, if Code said something and people just completely ignored him, like he'd be fucking fuming. But at the same time, do you trust Tyler 1?
That's the thing.
Need to keep an eye on the eye. The eye is gonna come back.
Yeah.
He's saying that if they all stayed in, they would have killed it before he died. You're
Oh, for
probably
sure.
right.
There we
It was like,
Yeah.
it was
Here
like
we
4,000
go.
HP when it went.
Banish.
Uh,
I'm watching Ram. Eye's coming now.
Hell, save some rage. Dual wheel. Shark.
Mr. Woolalurlock, can you actually?
Oh my god, a double banish? Right as I come out of banish.
there it is. That's good. That's good. Did we get the eye?
Yeah, it's a tough one because, like, if I was like shot caller for some league team and I said something and half the team didn't listen, I would just be like, why the fuck am I even here?
Yeah.
It's not every day.
Like, it doesn't even matter. It wasn't a real, like, all those people whose characters survived. Like, those characters are fucking worthless.
here
It
we
doesn't matter because they never played after. Like, you're supposed to make content, and if you run out of the boss like a pixie, like,
Ah,
you're not
man.
making it. Just lame. Just lame. That's my take.
Tyler didn't know what the fuck he was
Yeah.
doing. I doubt the rest of them did, so they're just, yeah, just playing to stay alive.
I know, it's just... I'll still... I want to get too invested into this, but... I remember watching Zaryu, the fucking mob player, with like the face of a complete rat. He was the first one to run out. Like, he was fucking almost to the instance portal. So he knew what he was doing.
I'm right.
He still went out. He was panicked.
Here we go. Here we go.
That was a
More
great.
for
That was a
taking
great
me
bug
out.
review. Tyler did afterwards.
It was so funny.
That
All
fucking
those
girl who
fucking
just did
pussies.
literally nothing the entire fight. Like wasn't healing, wasn't doing anything.
Yeah. The hunter who wasn't auto-attacking. Just fucking
Yeah,
standing
that's the
there.
one. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do 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 do.
And all of the sweats were doing like 100 PS. And,
There we go.
like one of the rogues.
Back to it.
So the sweat was doing 100 PS because he was completely griefing. He's doing some weird shit.
So the guy in like full dodge build or something.
Yeah, something like that.
There we go. Gotta kill them all. Gotta kill them all.
What happened to your DPS, Mockery?
I'm tanking. What do you mean?
God damn it. Ended up in combat.
Walker fell off.
I don't have any mana. No mana.
Oh no, I'm out of mana.
Do you guys think we're gonna start clearing Axe week 1 when it comes out?
There
We even have the
go.
numbers. Raid 1 is on the verge of dying.
Alright, mate. I'll solo next week then.
Surely not.
Brother, we have 39 signups tomorrow, and we've been pushing people to sign up all week. And Thursday we had 20 signups.
Bum, 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 bum.
We need to do something about
Bum,
it.
bum, bum,
That's why we're
bum.
having an officer meeting tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Otherwise,
Peanuts?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Oh, please.
I don't know.
Hey,
Like,
where-
I wish I could do.
Whoever has
well,
the key
but I'm
should probably open the
working
door.
2 jobs currently. I can't.
yeah, I know.
Sucks.
But we have plenty of officers, so we should be able to sort it out.
Yeah, you guys.
Do we
have got it
know?
loaded.
Do we know who the main people are that aren't signing up?
I mean, if you're looking at the absence people, it's like Foon, Blue Sky, Not Exalted, Curly, Ubial, Green, Silgi. Like this is all core raiders. who
There we
just-
go.
Maybe they're
Not
just
resist,
absence
come
week, right?
on.
So maybe it's not as bad.
Yeah, I don't know what's
but
happened to Zilgi.
There's a few people who's just...
Oh, come
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Crush.
I'll tell me finish these mobs. I need to test
Did.
it. Just finish the. I'm tanking. Finish the mobs. Finish that. Keep the thing sheep.
I'm gonna put down a tremor.
Demo shout. Big clap.
There we go.
Finish the reaver. Keep the sheep up.
We want to kill the sheep because Crumb Crush spawns more at 50%.
Okay, okay,
remember?
okay. Kill the sheep. Kill the sheep.
I'm fed.
I have nothing. Okay, you're fine. We have tremor. Yeah. Good shit.
I've got tremor down. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any cooldown.
Okay, pull.
I
pull
don't have fear either.
Already, but
pull captain to here.
Can we use fear?
you want to fear him?
Yeah, Nova fear.
Oh.
So he spawns at 50%,
no.
right?
Oh no. What is this fear?
Okay, we got more ads. Okay. This might be a get the fuck out angle.
Boys.
Get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
Leave party.
Okay, I've left the group.
Ah, crap.
I'll pet treat.
Okay, yeah, I can patch.
What the fuck is going on, lads?
I don't know. Who pulled Crom Crush? We were miles away from him.
A roach, maybe?
He was walking straight at us.
Dapper.
There are
what have
roaches there.
Oh no, Dapper's out.
There's roaches there. Always.
Oh, what a
Hopefully
pain.
Grohl can get out as well. One of us get out.
Right at the fucking end. And my tremor didn't go off.
Yeah, we repositioned sort of towards that area and the fear. Feared you didn't back. Yeah, it is what it is. That was fuck.
Good call to Petri, if everyone lived.
Bishop Peanut.
Yep.
Who else was in the group? Okay, so everyone's okay.
Dapper.
We didn't die. I think Grill's okay.
Are we getting ZG back or just going back? What can I help you with?
I do need DMT, so probably run it after buffs.
Are we going back? What are we doing?
Let's see. Arcane powder.
That instance will be saved, yeah. I was a leader, I think, so I'll go back down there and just hold the instance because I don't need any of these triple drops.
Is it safe to use the instance for that long? Wouldn't you have respawns?
I do need the triple drop.
Hours.
Triple drop on my mage. Please, less important, but I would like to get it on my mage.
What level is your mage?
40.
Damn.
Good.
It's pretty fast. Have you been AoE farming the whole time?
What can I do for you?
Till like I started like level 6 AoE farm.
Yeah, I remember. I was here when Coz was teaching you.
At least I made it out of there.
Yeah. Yeah, AoE farming is nice. I just hit 40. Ice barrier plus mount. Big difference.
Damn. Yeah, now it's actually good.
Ooh. Yo, who was all in that DMT?
We're all good.
Okay, that shit was fucking wild. That was fucking crazy. What was it?
No one died at least, but so we accidentally pulled Captain Crumcrush. Then we
Was it from a roach or was it
Peanut got
from?
feared into another pack, and then so we were fighting the pack with 3 ogres before Crumcrush. Then we pulled Crumcrush while doing that.
That must have been a
Then
roach.
Peanut
pool.
got
None of
feared.
us were near
It was.
Yeah, potentially roach. Then Peanut got feared. More ads. Crumcrush hit
Wow.
50%. It spawned 2 more. So then we had 5 elites, and
I have exactly.
I had no dummy.
Oh no.
Yeah, I put on a shield. I was trying my best to help take as much as I could from you guys or from you, but it's just it got so crazy. We could have handled it if we didn't get the next pack ahead of Crom Crush. That's when things got real.
Yeah, I must have been just out of range of the tremor.
Yeah, I actually forgot that boss even feared too. To be honest, I hadn't fought him in a while. It's like, oh fuck, I wasn't expecting it. You know,
Really fucking myself.
fucked. Shit, man. I'm sorry we had to endure that, guys. Hopefully that wasn't my demo shout. I don't think it was. I don't usually demo shout in DMT for that reason.
Did anyone record? We can watch it back later. Could have been me. Like I remember intercepting the warlock. But yeah, I intercepted the warlock.
Just get a little bit more.
But I was pretty sure that was on the that's on the far side.
I'm glad we all made it out.
I don't
Okay,
think
that's
my body
all that matters, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
As far as this Ani drop goes, let me check the. Am I supposed to be dropping this right now or 4 minutes?
After ZG drops, and then you need to wait to see if any layers are delayed for ZG. And then once everybody's in
grab
org,
some
then
cash
you drop.
off my.
Okay, so if you just hold my hand for it.
Actually,
you'll
no,
need to drop it on layer
bank.
1.
Oh, I'll grab it off my rogue, who already has batteries. Batteries.
Well, fuck. So you guys still need DMT? I'm guessing, yeah.
I'm heading back down now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm heading back over there now too.
There we go. There we go.
Because I'm pretty sure I was leader, so if I go in, I should be able to have that instance still.
Dolo just whispered me and told me to drop on layer 3.
Layer 3 looks like it's still got an hour 30 cooldown.
Mockery, is your warrior still at DMT?
Nah. Flying back.
Don't you need?
I need at least 6 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna log out. Get on my mage. Triple drop.
Oh, your mage needs them. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay, it is confirmed.
DMT.
Layer 1.
It's layer 1 for me. I'm not sure why Green said layer 3.
Yeah, he had a mistake. We on layer 1, baby.
What buff is Dale dropping?
Off back to Feralis again.
Aren't you dropping Ani?
No, he got pushed back because of Green.
Off to Feralis once more.
So Green dropped on Thursday instead of Flint Nap, so everyone's just being pushed back a drop day.
Alright.
Normally I'd actually head off because dinner would be the thing at the moment, but we're still trying to do this DMT, so...
Man, I'm still shaking a little bit from that DMT, boys. That was crazy. I tried trying to think if like there's anything better I could have tried to do, but I tried tanking as much as I could. I tried disarming the boss.
Yeah. I mean, like Mage working on Discord, I think, so that's pretty scuffed. Mage can do a lot to outplay that.
Yeah.
There we go. So, there we go. There we go. Yeah. What's going on? What's going on? We're all doomed, I think. All of us are doomed. That's how it works. Got that set up. Just trying to make sure I set up. Trying to set up these. There we go. I think I've got shit sorted there now. Oh boy. I've made sure I've got a Petri this time. Let me check something. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No. Oh. Alright. Let's see if we can manage to do this time. Oh, if we get to that. All right. I think we're good. I think I'm good. Oh dear. Get myself to Feralis. So how do we go? See, I was very lucky in that, because if my Hearthstone had been on cooldown, I would be dead, because I wouldn't have had any way to actually deal with that. Ah. Mm. Hmm. All right. So, let's So today we are going to have another go at DMT. Hopefully. Hopefully we won't be trying to die this time. It's good that we didn't actually all die. Came close though. Let's try not to die today. Let's try not to die. So once we get back there and we're back in the group, etc. So at the moment they're doing some they're doing some buff drops and stuff. So it'll probably be a minute. Then I will actually turn the Discord channel back on to be on stream, because you know, may as well. I may as well. May as well. Oh, there we go. I hate this bit where you got to kind of run through this area of Doomhowl, and it's just like I've got to try and avoid all of the things. Let's go. Avoid them. See if we can avoid him. Oh, we did. There you go. Didn't think that was going to work. Let's see. I hate having to avoid so much shit. Do. Yeah. Move that way. Go over there. Oh, I think go over there. There we go. And now I'm back up here. I made it back. I made it back. There we go. I'll make just a little bit more water in case somebody wants my shitty water. You want my shitty water? Earth shaker. Just be 1 second. Ah, sorry about that. hopefully... Boom, 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 boom. So I should conjure myself some of these as well. Of course, my mana's low now. Oh, so if we can manage to get this dime all done this time. Hopefully I won't die. Hopefully. There are no guarantees in life, though, especially here. Where was I? What was I doing again? Who am I? What am I doing here? Stagnant oasis. Alright, there. There's Mockery. Maybe Mockery's already in there. Boom, 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 ba-da, ba, ba, ba. This could be interesting. This could be interesting. We don't know if this is gonna work or not. Come on. Let's see. Boo. Alright. Alright, so I still think we're going to be doing this, but... think we get to start a new DMT. Yay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Eventually we'll get to do something. We will, I swear. Ooh. I am in Discord. Can you hear me? If I seem to be doing anything dumb, just tell me. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Sort of shadow behind me. I'm like, nope. There we are. There we go. There we go. I want to be a bit closer to the group for... just to make sure I'm not the one that pulls any stuff. Good interrupt, good interrupt. Yeah, let them do it, 'cause I need the mana. 'Cause I have none. No mana. No mana bad. Dogs first. If I can even get a cast off, jeez. So I got a free cast straight after that. It's like, I'm so out of mana. You gotta sheep this. Oh, man. That's not what I want right now. Just gotta save my mana for sheepins, eh? Let's see. Killing the things. Killing the things. Let's go, let's go. I won't engage straight away so that I don't fucking freeze onto the ground. Like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Chance for more mana. Take every chance for more mana. Yeah, no patrol this time. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. There we go, there we go. That's what I gotta keep an eye on. Got to keep an eye on if anyone gets cursor tongues. There you go. Bit of the old AoE. Ah. Now we stay here and hide. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, dual banish, that's not good. There we go. Well, we all lived. There we go. I don't like being up near the front. I want to hide at the back. I'm much better at the back. I get to hide. Yeah, stay hiding in the back. Hide in the back. Hiding in the back. There we go. I'll stay back here. I don't like this instance. We're having weird things. Too many weird things happening, and I'm scared. Oh no. Yeah, this one's on the lower. There we go. There we are. There you go. Here you go. It's gonna be fine. We'll manage this time. Ow. Fuck. We haven't seen any cursed tongues go out, so that's good. Hmm? I was gonna drink. I have no chance to drink. No. There we go. There we go. It's fine. No, didn't quite get a chance to get mana. Boo. There we go, here we go. Alright. Oh, jeez. I guess I'll use some mana potion. There we go. There we go. That pool went how it's supposed to. There we go. That was better. None of us tried to die this time. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. follow these guys through. The mana is low. Ooh, that's a different noise for that. I'm used to a different noise for that. I think I found a wall. I'm good at finding walls. I like hiding amongst them. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hmm. Well, nothing good. I'm now king of the ogres. Let's see. Through a bum. Bum, 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 bum. That's actually unboon. Where is it? Hold on. Let's see. Bum bum. Where are we? Where am I going? I've forgotten where I'm going already. I don't think I needed to unboon there. Oh, well. It's fine. Bum 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 bum. Well. I don't know if can I actually talk to this guy? He's green to me now, at least. Ah, nice. I can never remember exactly who exactly I can talk to, etc. I've got to really get off my ass at some stage and do my water quest. But oh well. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. Captain Core Crush and Captain Godfingers. Yeah. What have you got for me? A punch in the face? So he doesn't have nothing for me. Boom, 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 boom. Critical hit with spell, attack power increase 200. I'm sure there's another one around here. Or am I thinking of something else? I don't remember. I do not remember. There's Guard Moldar. Let's talk to Guard Moldar. There we go. Should be able to run this now. There we go. Bunch of buffs booned. Let's go see if I can find where they've disappeared to. So I think they might have gone down to the library. So let's head to the library. Let's go down to the library. See where the fuck people are. Alright, well, that is where I'm gonna finish off the stream for today. I didn't actually plan on it being that long, but... So that's going to be it for me for today. So we managed to get ourselves into a instance, which was nice. Managed to nearly die in it, but managed to live, and that's the main thing. So that's going to be it for now. I've been Dapper Ninja. This has been Hardcore WoW. Please like, subscribe, all of that sort of stuff. I won't be streaming again tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Wednesday. Either some sort of WoW, maybe I'll be doing RuneScape, or hard to say exactly. Not entirely sure yet. I will work that out in the coming days, though. So hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. Hope you all have a good one. I'll see you later.